Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Sorry, I was slightly late there. Malini, I feel the same way because of the heat. It really made me unwell today. Well, the last couple days. So, that's one of the reasons it took me a little bit longer to get talking. Had to go get some of those painkillers, you know? You know? You know. Right, let me set up the game. Let me set up the game. Apparently need to click on the things. Did you like the vid I said? It didn't have any sound for me, but I think that was on my end. I was confused what was going on. I think I needed to watch it again with sound. Because without sound, it was just kind of a cat doing cat things. I was like, what? Yeah. When I looked at it in my sleepy, hazy state, I was like, what? That's like a cat's torso. It's best with sound. Yeah, I was just confused about sound. Right. Let's jump over. Click some buttons. Clicking some buttons was so easy. There we go. Look at that. Now I can't see chat because Dwarf Therapist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game. Dwarf 40. So easy. There we go. Now I just need to move around. There we go. Continue. This one. Cool. So easy. Raise your weapon. Raise your weapon. Yeah, but yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday because I was stuck in work for an extra 4 hours. Or something crazy like that. So I didn't get to do any, Cataclysm yesterday. Interestingly. Because I didn't get home till like 7-ish? At least. Maybe even 8. And I was like so tired, I ended up falling asleep and waking up at like past 1 in the morning. And then I realized I left my computer on overnight. Because when I came in the afternoon today, I was like, what? Okay, so what are we doing right now? What's the plan? So we just had a werebeast. He's probably a werebeast. Probably. Hey, Mr. Does It, how's it going? Yeah, he's probably a werebeast. Probably. Right. We're collecting ores from... is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Okay. And then it's... That doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Wait, isn't that my way up? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Dwarf Fortress. Werebeast hole. Yeah, it's the werebeast hole. Okay. It is indeed the werebeast hole, where werebeasts live. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, so this floor had our ores in it. Which is, we've mainly got tetrahedrite. I think that's the only thing we've seen. Granite. Yeah, it looks like we got all of the walls. I watched Evil Dead 2. Should I watch Army of Darkness? Army of Darkness is still interesting and good, in my opinion, but I wouldn't say it's of the same quality. Army of Darkness is essentially Raimi got like a near unlimited, but well, not unlimited, but he got like a much bigger budget and was like, this is my vision and I want to make this, and then he made it, and it's I would watch it just because it's if Evil Dead 1 is too far one way, Army of Darkness is too far the other way. Plus, if you ever want to watch Ash vs. the Evil Dead, it's good to watch Army of Darkness as well. Yeah, I mean, the best thing about Army of Darkness is Bruce Campbell. I mean, the best thing about all of those movies is Bruce Campbell. Down the Werbeast hole is where the Werbeast go to Werbeast babies. Like, Ash vs. the Evil Dead is apparently... I haven't watched it, but apparently it's very good. Okay. Okay, so we have some things. Oh, you don't hear the music. Sorry, guys. I muted that on Wednesday, and you guys just weren't hearing anything. Sorry about that. You must have been like, why is it so fucking quiet? Because I've got this music, like, blaring in my ears. I was like, damn. Impassioned. So... I need to check this. Oh, I can't check that. Wait, no. Yeah, I was wondering... Stray War Dog's dead. Weather has cleared. That's fine. Some of the War Dogs died in fighting the Werbeast. Dwarf Week. Dwarf Week. I think I got through one season after you couldn't decide if it tried too hard. I don't know. I've just been told it's very good. But I mean, I'm always up for more Bruce Campbell. I've seen some clips. I saw the clip in the sperm bank. How are you? How are the cats? I'm okay. I'm quite sick at the moment. The heat is really messing me up, but I'm okay otherwise, other than that. The cats are good. I'm trying to think if there's anything specific. Not really. Theo wanders around a lot, meowing at me. And Larry... What has Larry been doing? Larry is Larry. He's just long and chill. He keeps doing this thing now where he usually, whenever he sees me, comes up to me and immediately like rubs himself against my legs. But he started doing this thing where he will come up to me, rub himself against my legs, and flomp right in front of me like a blockade, which is cute, but I'm worried he's going to do it while I'm half asleep and I'm going to trip over him. Saw a clip of the sperm in the sperm bag. Yeah, no, there's a Ash vs. Evil Dead clip where I don't know what the context is. Maybe he needs to deposit some seed. I don't know. And then he does that, and the Deadites attack him. So, yeah. It's just affection. Yeah, no. It's just, yeah, I don't want to trip over and hurt Larry. My cat does it all the time. Tries to assassinate me by flopping down as I'm walking. Yeah, Larry's never been that forward about that. He likes to weave between my legs and like rub up against my legs as much as possible. The only other thing that's really happened with them is me and Larry have this game where he has this like little fuzzy ball thing, and he loves it. And he'll like if I'm lying in bed, he'll bring it to the bed, walk up to my, like chest level, drop it on my chest, and then look at me expectingly to throw it. I'll throw it, and he'll go chase it. Like I'll throw it down the hallway or something. He'll go chase it, bring it back, do the same thing over and over again. He'll do that for hours. But the reason I bring that up is for the first time ever, I was doing it with Larry, and like Fia watches, and sometimes she'll chase after the ball as well. It was the first time ever Fia grabbed the ball and brought it back to me, and I was like, hell yeah. I was pretty happy about that. I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. I was pretty happy with that. You know? Okay, so I think we're done down there. For now. Clever girl. Yeah, I think she's just, yeah. The problem is now, two animals going for the same ball. One of them always looks dejected. Just sad. So I'm gonna have to get more of those. But they came with Larry, so I don't even know. They're like little fluffy ball thing. I don't know what they are. That's the problem. I didn't get them, so I don't know where they're from. You putting beds in? You better be putting beds in. Or you putting doors in. Is that a door? What have you got there? Okay. Must be a door. It's a door. Okay. When Poppy wants to feed, she'll walk, waking me up by jumping on the bed and purring till I feed her. Fia does something similar, but instead of purring, she'll meow. But like do like a what I could only describe as, oh my god, there's a fire meow. There's no fire, but she acts like there's a fire going on. Let's have a look at my stocks. Wow, we have a lot of drinks. A lot of drinks. She'll like meow. She's like the cat that cried meow. She'll just be like meow, meow. And it's like, okay. At the moment, I'm trying to shift her feeding pattern from as early as... I'm trying to shift her feeding pattern from... They usually want their food at... Well, they've been trained to get their food at like 6 a.m. I'm trying to move it up to like 8, 9 a.m., not p.m. To 8, 9 a.m. Which, is a little bit. I mean, they've had food at 6 a.m. since they were like babies, so they're kind of very expectant to have it then. Can I finally build new walls? So yeah, it's taking a little bit of training. Oh, okay. I can build new walls. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I keep doing that. I keep going to that menu for some reason. So we need to building designation X, remove designation. No, you don't do it that way. You hit Q and you do it that way because you can't do it in that menu for whatever reason. So the lizard walked across, forded the river and came in here. So we need to deal with this. Because that guy would not have come in if we had just sorted it out, you know? Sorted it out. Can't you just make the whole fortress wear lizard? I mean, it would just mean that they'd eventually just start fucking attacking everything all the time. It means kids would always keep dying. No, I mean, they keep having kids and then they keep murdering their kids. And the animals, and it would... So no, it would be a fucking pain in the ass. So no, I'm not going to do that. I don't particularly want them to murder the shit out of everything. So, you might be thinking of vampires, which don't just murder the shit out of everything. I'm hearing a list of pros. It's not so much that I care.
Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
It's not that I care about the children, as in, like, the children are quite annoying. And my colony has like at least 20 children. It's like, it's insane. I think they need to lower the rate that they have children because it's crazy. But the problem is I would constantly get warnings and have to read out that a bunch of kids got murdered, which I'm not super into. At least it's not where zebras. I think Kronk early stories have always had Kronks? Kronk? The dwarf kids though. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if this guy is still a wet. I feel bad for him, but at the same time, I can't take any chances. His health is like messed up. I mean, he says he has no ability to walk, but he does. He does. Yeah, I want to look at thoughts and preferences. There's nothing like a good friend. Yeah, you're not going to see one of those in a long time. His right upper leg is dented. His left upper leg is dented. His upper body is dented. I don't know what dented means in this context, but you know. Don't you love it when you're given a tracking number that doesn't work? Oh, I've had that multiple times. That means one of a few things. I had it once where I got a tracking number and it turned out the thing that I was being sent hadn't even left or it was going, so the tracking number hadn't activated yet because the thing hadn't left, so the number didn't do anything because there was nothing to track. I was like, what the fuck? Why give me a tracking number then? Why give me the tracking number? I saw Krog Smash finally posted a new video, which was cool. I was more concerned that he was okay because, you know, I haven't seen him around in a while. I'm supposed to sign for the damn thing too, so I basically just have to hover around the house all day. Oh, one of those. One of those. I hate those. So yeah, there's a non-0% chance that something else in the colony got bit. The fortress got bitten and is aware. Whatever. A bunch of the dogs got hurt as well. A couple of them died. I don't think any of them are specifically... No. I can't really see their injuries on this menu. It's a shame. Okay, cool. They got that part of the wall done. That's great. That's great. That's great. Right. Cool. I still need to figure out why they don't want to build here. It's very odd. I think that dwarf is in a bad mood. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's maybe fine. Like, they don't want to build... They're really, like, resistant about building here, specifically. Yeah. It's fine. We'll keep it on. Might be just far away. Yeah, you make those doors. You make those doors. Cool. The other thing we need to do is... down in the grave site. Not that, here. Oh, we smoothed it out. I don't remember doing that. Down here, we specifically need to tell them to build Alt-S slabs down here. Because... How do I see... Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's something else. I need to get them to put the memorial slabs down. But I don't know if that's different than a normal slab. I don't know if that counts as burial receptacle. Maybe it does. No, it's not. Hey, gentle sentient. It's possible the material for that wall is available for selection, but not actually get it. There's a workaround. I mean, it's chalk, which I have like millions of. Slabs of slag, expand the list. They're going to be named. I mean, I expanded the list. I mean, I have so much fucking chalk. It's everywhere. It's a big problem. Oh, expand that then. Ah, okay. Yeah, then put that down. OS. Slab. Place. Expand. Do that one. Cool. OS. Place. Expand. Do that one. OS. Place. Expand. Do that one. I don't think there's anyone else yet. I think I need to do the other ones. Okay. Okay. I mean, he'll probably be the next one. Keeping an eye on this dude. I don't know how long until they transform. I guess the next full moon, which is in the top right, far right hand corner. So I'll keep an eye on that. He'll be fine, probably. Probably gonna be fine, that dude. Probably. Playing very intense music. It's probably just for fun, right? Probably. Cancel, construct it again, one tile over the way that the same block is used, and redo it in earnest. 15 is the date. 15th? Why did it say 15th? I thought the date was the 8th or the... Wait, how is it written in Dwarf Fortress? Is it day, month? Is it year, month, day, or year, day, month? Thank you, Sam Sonoff, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Year, month, day, I hope. Yeah, I would hope that too. I hear a cat meow. Oh, okay. It's fine. So I did cancel this build here, and then ask them to redo it. There's only one way to write dates. Yeah, day, month, year. I know. I know. I know. Don't worry, I know. But I accept year, month, day. I accept year, month, day as a compromise. Okay, they put that ghost to rest. Good. Okay, so he's bringing a rock across. I don't know if he's bringing it for the wall. Come on. Another ghost put to rest. Good, that's working. Okay, so it is year, month, day. Good. I just saw either a whole month changed, but I saw the date change. We'll keep an eye on it.
Now I need to think of something else to torment you with.
Yeah, shut up, Mr. Mayor. I do need to build the mayor's quarters, though. I've been putting that off. But maybe we'll do that today. I have no idea why that dwarf is going that way. I swear I set this to... Yeah, Remy, I saw. Designation. Set traffic area. Why are you walking that way? You specifically told you can't walk that way, and you're like, nah, I'm walking that way. Fucking dwarves. Fucking dwarves, mate. So is he... Can I see him? Or is he... Where is he on this... On his journey? Okay, that's probably why. Because he still sees it as he can go that way. I'm just going to restrict. He's like, I can still walk this way. No, please don't. I can still technically walk this way. No, I don't. Just don't. Just don't, okay? Stop walking this way. You're gonna get yourself, like, locked off. It's gonna be really annoying for me. Because I'm gonna have to open the gate to get you back in. Or you're gonna ford the river and kill yourself. Trying to control where they walk is kind of annoying, you know? It's kind of annoying. You people never heard of ISO 8601? There are standards. There's many standards for many things, dude. Some of them conflict with other standards. Trust me on that one. Trading standards in the UK is a very interesting thing, for example. I found out today that, Blade is British? The character Blade. I didn't know that. I never knew that. I never knew that. The only time I've ever heard Blade speak was from the Wesley Snipes movies. Apparently they just decided that they weren't going to do a British accent. I didn't know that. Dude, I've told you you can't go that way. What the fuck are you doing? Turn around. Turn around. Whatever, you're stuck now. Dude's that dude's coming to fix the wall. You know you won't be able to do anything if he does that. If you ford this fucking river. What is he doing? He is... That's the wrong one. Oh, I can't see him because he's on a technically on a level below. What are you doing? I feel good. Well, you won't in a minute. You're about to kill yourself. What are you going to do? No. V-tails. Wait, what? Oh, you mean jobs. Wait, no. V isn't jobs. View unit. Oh, yeah, well. He's just going fishing, I guess. Can I... You're a good fisher. I would imagine he's just fishing. Job list. If I look at... He is Dadcust. Dadcust? Dadcust is... He's just fishing. He's going for fish. That's not very Dwarf Fortress of you. Shut up, your face. Hello, early smokes. Good to see you. Hopefully he's not trying to cross the river to fish. That wouldn't make any sense. Afternoon. Maybe I'll, why just cancel his job? What if I tell him not to do labor? Does that mean he turns around? Yeah, I want to cancel your job. Does that mean you just turn around? No, you decided no. Do this. There's no cats in here. The cats don't like it in here at the moment. It's too warm for them. They want to go chill out in the really cool bathroom. But you can have Gerber. You can have Gerber. There you go, there's Gerber. Hey Gerber. You need fishing? Not super at the moment. Well, I don't know. We make simple meals with our fish. So all our fish go into our simple meals. Other than that, we sell them because they sell really well. Barrels of fish sell supremely well. Well, actually, spike balls sell better, but... Yeah, we don't super need the fish, though, you know, It does help supplement our eating habits, so then we get more plump helmets for brewing. Yeah. I've told him not to labor, but he's still going to do his job, so... Cancel job? No, can't do that. He's like, nah, we'll fish. Owen Z. Oops. Activity zone orders. No. Prefer zone fishing. Okay. Interesting. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, I have to set a zone, I see. For fishing. Okay. Zone, I. I guess I only want them to fish along this river here. I wish I could make it a little bit more... not like that. Okay, they don't count as one zone if you interact them. Okay, that's annoying. I guess... I guess it doesn't matter too much. I just want to make it so they can fish along this coast here. Coast is not the right word, but yeah. So, how's Holy Spokes today? How you doing, Holy Spokes? How's everyone doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully better than me. God, I feel sick. I hate this heat. It's oppressive, you know? It's an oppressive heat. I very much like this song. Very good song. Though I would like to find more sound packs for... Dwarf Fortress. Not that the music's bad, but you know, more music's always good. Better than Cataclysm's music choice is a bit annoying. Having my house painted so I can sell it. It's something. Well, hopefully there's something because it's a good something and not a bad something. You know? Hopefully it's a good something. Hope you're like, it's something. Just the way we are. Okay. Yeah, I should probably have set all of these to fishing zones. God, now I have to go through and every single one. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. 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 My kitten is sleeping on my lap, so I've been stuck for the past few hours. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. How's Theo doing? Every time we talk about Theo, my mind immediately goes to fear, and I'm like, what's she up to? What's she doing? Every single time. Not a bad thing, but... I'm like, what's that little tyke up to? What's she up to? Oh, okay. Okay. So, this is going to be completely... This is going to be... Okay. Okay, this is just a random non sequitur, okay? Just a random thought that I think someone was talking about something similar to it recently, and it made me think. So, you know, in Harry Potter, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna go see if there's any cats around. There we go. So far, I guess you're good up to maybe 300 fishes. But you know, just in case. I want to tell them to only fish on the right-hand side so they never go to the left-hand side. You know? I want to give them options. You know? I'm giving them options, you know? You know? Anyway, my story. Well, it's not a story. It was something I was thinking about. O and Z. F. Wait, I don't understand. Current zone orders. Zone only fishing. Okay, I see. On the topic of being hot as shit, it also just jumped up like 20 degrees. I mean, over here, damn. You guys are getting hit by what we got hit with suddenly over here. The big issue in the UK at the moment is the humidity. It's just the humidity is crazy. My legs are full of zoomy wounds. Does Theo run up your legs? Hello, baby girl. Theo's just staring at me and it's weird. No, you're gonna stay in here a little bit, okay? I know. But a moth might come in. You can play with the moth. Yeah, you did that last night, didn't you? There was a moth over my face and you ran to get it and slapped me in the face. I remember that. Yeah, they fucking love moths. Still 2 pounds. Oh. Oh, Larry, what are you doing? You're being very cute. Larry has the no, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Larry has the insane ability of being able to lie down next to my keyboard, hit a certain combination of buttons, and make Windows do stuff I've never seen. He's done it like 4 or 5 times now. He's done it once on stream when we were playing Kill It With Fire. Anyway, what am I doing in game? Anyway, my story. So, you know in Harry Potter, there was the Marauders map, which Fred and George Weasley had, which were the twins. And they had that for ages, you know? Cat magic. I know, right? Fred and George Weasley, has he done stuff like flip the screen upside down? No, he's not flipped my screen upside down. But every time Larry walks past one of my screens, I get worried because he has the ability to literally body... Like, every time he, like, slightly leans on it, the whole screen wobbles because he's so big. So he could probably take out a screen very easily if he wanted to. Anyway, Fred and George have Weasley, the map with the footsteps, right? Yeah, and it says everyone's name next to the footsteps. So every name is listed, yeah? And in the 3rd movie, remember, they've had this map since their 1st year. But in the 3rd movie, when Harry and Ron have been in Hogwarts for 3 years, remember, Harry and Ron at this point have been in Hogwarts for 3 years, and they took Scabbers to Hogwarts themselves as their pet for a while. For 3 years, they've seen that the Marauders map has been telling them whenever they look for where their brother is on the map, if he was sleeping in his bed with Scabbers, it would have said Ron Weasley is sleeping in the same bed as Peter Pettigrew. What's that about? That didn't bring up any questions. Now, I mean, you know, they're probably, you know, pretty accepting brothers and everything, but you would have thought it would come up. I'm just saying. Hey, I can see that you've been sleeping every night for the last 3 years with a Peter Pettigrew. What's that about? Just food for thought, I guess. Just something to think about, you know? If Only the author were a better writer. I know, right? Okay, so that dude should turn around now. No, no, he's still there. No, he still decided to cross the river. If he's actually getting up like a cat thing, or is he actually jumping from the floor? Larry, he jumps from the floor. But my desks are deep enough that, you know, he has to, when he doesn't like slam into it, he literally just walks by it, but he'll slightly lean on my screens every now and again, and I can just see them wobble, and I'm like, he's gonna take out a screen at some point. It's just what's gonna happen. Okay, so they finally built that wall. But yeah, I mean, the other point is, okay, and this one's a less good point, but it's still a point. In the first Harry Potter movie, Ron, Harry, and Malfoy lose 50 house points because they're out after curfew, like out in the halls after curfew. You know, they're just wandering around. They lose 50 points to the respected houses. When Harry and Ron run down and ignore the safety of the teachers saying everyone to your house rooms because there's a troll in the dungeons, and they instead run down to the dungeons, they lose 5 points. Now why would being out after curfew be worth more point reduction? After do you rewatch? No, someone brought this point up, and I'm just regurgitating it for fun. I'm just regurgitating this point for fun. I'm just saying. Apparently in the Harry Potter universe, disobeying a direct, like, teacher order and going to get smashed by a troll is worth less demerits than just wandering the hallways after curfew. Like, If you're gonna ford that river again, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Wait, was that the bathroom scene? Yes. Yeah, the bathroom scene. Oh. Yeah, they only lost 5 points for that. Well, wild trolls are completely harmless. Yes! Completely. I remember in that Harry Potter scene where that troll completely and utterly smashed that sink as if it was nothing more. Nothing more than, like, a sheet of, like, paper. Harmless. Harmless. Hello, Fear. Why don't you go to bed? Why don't you lie down? Go. Or not. No. Okay. Or not. You do you. Whatever. Dezoken, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I'm gonna have to open this bridge because it's causing me too much issue with the dwarves right now. Feel like it's weird they didn't care about how the troll basically completely destroyed the bathroom also. I mean, they're wizards, you know? They just shit in a corner and magic it away. They don't really care about the... Bathrooms are only there for, like, decor, you know? It's fashion for them, I guess. South Bridge. Add order, pull lever. I need to get that moved at some point. I doubt labor costs very much for them. Yeah, I can't. I mean, the wizarding economy must be fucked. Like, how do you quantify the labor force at all in any capacity as a wizard? I'm going to pay you 1 gold doubloon to stand here for 4 days. Why? Because wizard shit. Oh, you want some treats? Give you some treats if you calm down, yeah? Here, Larry, you can have a treat each, yeah? You want some treats? Treaty treats? No, Larry, no. Here you go. Yeah, look, you got some special treats. Yeah, you can have a special treat. Yeah? Ow. Good girl. Sorry, I'm just giving them some treats because, I'm giving them treats because, they got special treats with their, food order. So, yeah, free special treats. You can have some of those. Unless they're legally required to contract muggles. They're not. In fact, they're quite they're quite bigoted against muggles. Just a part of wizard culture. I don't know, maybe it's like the French school system where they make the students do cleaning and stuff. Well, yeah, that seems to be a big part of xenophobia. It's not really a race, though, is it? I mean, technically, apparently in the Harry Potter universe, it is genetics that cause you to be able to do magic. Which seems like if you got gene therapy, you could become a wizard. Technically? Technically? Which would be a weird thing. That'd be a cool premise for a story, I think. More like classes than elite. Yeah, essentially in the original 7 Harry Potter books, it's all about... It's essentially just an homage to the class system in the UK. An homage? A reference? Something. I don't know, leave me alone. Hey, Demon Butter, how's it going? You guys can smooth out that for now. But yeah, they really hate muggles. Well, they don't hate muggles. They just don't look at muggles with any value. So, all is good. How are you doing? I'm okay. You know, feeling unwell, but you know, who doesn't feel unwell in this day and age? Am I right, Larry? Larry says yes. Larry says, I feel unwell too. Larry, you feel unwell? Well, that's not good to hear, buddy. Nah, he's fine. Okay, I get the impression that the reason that... maybe not. Do we have any more ghosts? That's another question. So I'd like to start working on bigger builds in a minute. Eventually, I'd like to make this something as well. Maybe. I'm essentially going to turn all of this here, in this area, into, like, mainly, like, gut it out and move everything up here. And make this whole area up here the actual Dwarven Fortress, and everything here, like, the inn area. It'll probably take a lot of time, though. So, I'm reticent to do it right now. But it means I can replan some of the shaping I've done. But yeah, I don't know why I think about Harry Potter so much. I should think about Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah, Lord of the Rings! Woo! I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings off the top of my head. Oh, you found the treats. Larry found the treats. He's trying to rip the packaging open. Because you are British. I'm British. Are you a British cat, Larry? Larry, are you British? I've never asked. Is Larry and Thea British? Would they have British accents like Blade? Apart from the Wesley Snipes Blade. And every other Blade after that. The only reason I know I even thought about Blade was because something came up with Blade and I was like, is the new Blade still going to be PG-13? And yep. For some reason, the new Blade is still going to be PG-13. You were an American, you would be thinking about guns all day long instead. I haven't watched any of the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Wesley Snipes' Blade was the only good Blade. I mean, the comic book blades. I mean, the comic book blades were interesting. I would love to have seen Wesley Snipes try and do a British accent. Comic society. I mean, I've only seen one blade on any screen, and that's Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes comes in. All right, Governor, how's it going then? To be fair, a blade done like Constantine could be interesting. His attempt would have been shot. It would have been shot. It would have been real bad. Alright then. What's all this then? Right, we need to get a new gem location because we don't have any room for gems. For some reason I thought you were talking about Blade. Nah, we're talking about Blade. The vampire who is a daywalker, but it's actually he's got like a different name or something. I don't know. Right, I need to get a room for gems as well. I don't have a gem room. Let's sort that out. Oh, sounds like a big storm's starting to hit the UK again. Sounds like the humidity's broken again for a second time. That's good. Can I not build? No, I can't build over there. Okay, that's probably why I haven't built over there. Let's make a gem room. We'll make a gem room like here. Let's go like that, and then go mine. And then do like that. Cool. Yeah, let's work on the mayor room. What does the mayor need again? Nobles and stature. Mayor requires. Also, the captain of the guard requires something as well. You need an office, quarters, dining room. Okay. So you need an office, a bedroom, and a dining room. Okay. Let's set that up. What do you need? An office, a quarters, a dining room. Okay. Okay. The captain of the guard have already earmarked where he's going to be, which is here. But he's going to need a bedroom. Okay. Still need to make him a bedroom then. I don't want to get too close to that wall, just in case. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, he was a... Okay, okay. He was a werewolf. I was fucking right. But there was more than one. No, no fear. Hey, hey, Iron Imp. So he transformed. But he's not the only one. Oh no. More than one got bitten. So there's another one here. Is it just you two, or are there more? Okay, no, it's just a herbalist. It looks like. Interrupted by a were-lizard herbalist. Yeah, that one herbalist. Time to lock up every single survivor. Yay! This is gonna be bad. Already one person has been hit, and I can see that. Yay! The prison gets bigger. Yeah, I know more of them are gonna get hit, so I'm gonna have to get my military sorted out. Oh, Larry, you okay? You got yourself stuck there, buddy. Silly Larry. That's what happens when you try and go under the screens, Larry. He's the gift. Stick them under an atom smasher. Seems like you're having some were-lizard troubles. Yeah, we had one were-lizard, we had one were-lizard last stream come into the fort, and then he bit this dude who I caught getting bit, but apparently the herbalist got bit, which I didn't notice until now. So the were... Urshisher Legion figured. I need to double check with my listing that that is the person who they're seeing. Meow? Meow indeed. These two are being silly. Okay. It doesn't affect your pop cap if that's something you care about. No, I don't care about that too much. I care about tracking everyone that's about to get bitten. Let's go view. Let's go squads. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, I can. You're right. Unit screen. Other. Uh-oh, there. Oh, no. Okay, one. That dude's the locked up dude. And then it's just one. Okay, it's just one. Oh, Semtexagon. We never buried him. Oops. Okay, so... I'm gonna probably want to go quite slowly here to get an idea about who's gonna take damage. I mean, they're killing him. I get the impression they're winning, technically. Everyone's just freaking out. I imagine that's people's bones, teeth. Oh, it's just blood, mainly. It's mainly blood? Oh, no, it's teeth. Oh, God, it's teeth. Oh, God, oh, his hand came off. Hey, Nutrify, how's it going? Okay, he died. Okay, the reason I went slowly with that is because now I need to check everyone around his health. I don't know if there's a quick way of doing this. Uh-oh. Wait, no. No, it looks like you're fine. Is this the quickest way of checking their health? I go to each one and double check it. Oh, look, Malini's to it. Hey, Malini. I don't know if there's like a quick way of seeing people's wounds. Okay, you have no issues. Slight pain. I'm always here. I'm always here. Like a ghost. I'm nervous about this guy. Yeah, I think this guy... Oh, God, is this... This is my militia captain. Uh-oh. So there's a non-0% chance that this is going to spiral. Health. No health problems. Okay, so the militia captain's won. I'm going to have to lock away for a month. Militia captain won. Okay. Everyone remember that the militia captain... Okay, you have no health problems. Okay. You're fine. There's a baby there. I'm really hoping it's not the baby. Okay. Have a look. No health problems. Baby's fine. Okay. Hopefully that one dude took the brunt of everything. But we'll see. Health. No health problems. You have an infection. But you don't have anything to be evaluated, so... Yeah, I don't think... What year are we in? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. There's an engraver. Let's have a look at him. Slight pain. Oh, no. Oh, no! It's 2. So, Domass. I should be writing this down. Domass has what looks like an infection. Of the werebeast kind. Don't you meow me. So, Domass. Remember the name Domass, because he's probably going to kill people. Lucum, let's have a look. Health. No health problems. Okay. Zuban. Wait, you're an animal. Okay. Mr. Elmo. Wait, but didn't I look at Mr. Elmo? No. View health. No health problems. Okay. Wait, then who was the one who was... Licot. Okay, Licot. What a weird name. I need to lock away Licot and Domass right now. Okay, Mare. Our Mare might turn. Let's have a look. Health. Sensory nerve damage. How did you get that, buddy? Nah, you look okay. Probably had that a while ago. That's fine. The animal caretaker. I don't trust animal caretakers anymore. No, you're fine. Mr. M. Okay, no, you're fine. I think that's all of them. Apart from Bad Shot Bob. Let's have a look at Bob. Bob? Okay. So, the 2 I need to lock away for a month now is Domass and Licot. What names? Because they seem to be bitten. I don't know if that's true or not. They might be completely fine. They might be great, actually, if anything. You know, they might not transform like this dude over here. But I get the feeling they're going to, so we're gonna lock them away. Worst case scenario, they don't transform. We'll get a warning when they transform, I think. Actually, we won't get a warning, because... we'll just keep an eye on the top right-hand corner. When we see a full moon, that'll mean that they'll transform, or they won't. It's a really good idea to put them right next to our water source, by the way. So, you know. No, that's good. That's good. Okay, where are we going to put them? We'll put them... We'll do... Designation. We'll mine out here. And then we'll... Keep feeding hesitation. Keep feeding. And we'll just lock them away. You know, it'll be fine. Be good. Keep feeding hazard. Oh god, oh god. What are they complaining about now? Oh, they transformed back after the fight. Got it. Cool. I hear combat, which is slightly unsettling. What is that sound? What's happening? I don't know what that sound is. That sound makes me very uncomfortable, but I don't know why they're doing it. They might still be in... if I go squads. I No, they're not doing anything. Yeah, they're not active anymore, so it shouldn't be them. Maybe that's the sound of smoothing? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so we just got to keep our eye on Domas and Likop for next full moon. Be fine. I wrote their names down. You know, they're on the list. Okay. Mayor has imposed a ban on certain... so if I go nobles, and then I want to see your ban, how do I see your ban, Mayor? Export of animal traps for hero. You really hate animal traps. Oh, that reminds me. Nobles... No, okay, never mind. Okay. So we need to still make those bedrooms. Where should we make the nobles' bedrooms? Where should the nobles live? Wait. Wait, who just transformed? Oh, he transformed back. Okay. There we go. It's all good. See, we were right. He now just lives in the walls. We could totally use this to our advantage at some point, maybe. Yep. As long as those pesky fucking... As long as those pesky... goblins come and raid us at, like, once a month. We get a goblin raid once a month, you know? We can use that to our advantage. You know? Yeah, you know. But Nutripo, if you're still here, how you doing? How you doing, Chris Kraz? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're about to have a great weekend. I have work tomorrow, so I won't be having a great weekend. We made more barrels, that's good. Don't you meow at me. Don't you meow at me. Don't you meow at me. Meow keck. W. Oh, I forgot to add the yippee. Every time. I keep forgetting to add that. Don't you forget about me. Is that pure gold? That can't be pure gold, right? No. Or for clays, which I don't think's a metal. Meow. Hello, buddy. Why are you meowing, buddy? Why is he meowing? What's he meowing about? Designations. Let's set some mining down here for a little bit. Don't encourage him, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Don't encourage him. You'll only get worse with it. He just wants my attention. He always wants my attention. He's such a scaredy cat, Larry. He like I move and he's like, what? And Fia's like, I don't give a shit. They're so different in person. I mean, Larry used to be very different before he got snipped. He used to be like the biggest bully cat ever. And then he got snipped. And then his testosterone went away. I don't know if cats have testosterone. Feline testosterone? Feline... Okay, I'll let you out, buddy. Go on, I'll let you out. Don't you meow at me, guys. No meowing. It's hammering down now. Rain's coming down pretty heavy. It's like really warm rain. So. Okay, they're all heading down there. That's good. I'm going to tell them to very quickly designations be dump items. and then just tell them to dump all of these. So that they clean them up quickly enough. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Perfect. And perfect. And perfect. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot to call the wait, call the doctors on Monday. Probably not that important. It's probably not that important, you know? Probably. I'm terrible with, like, making appointments for doctors and stuff, and dentists. Let's go stock P for stockpile. Let's go gems. Let's make a specific gem hovel. This will be our gem hovel. There we go. Gemin. Okay. So that's moving out this. We want to get that bedroom ready. We'll make the nobles' bedrooms over here. Building. No, D designation's mine. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Fair point, Mulaney. Fair point. Wait, no, that's wrong. D designation's mine. Okay. We'll go up like here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we'll make the mayor. The mayor wants a bedroom, an office, and a dining room. Okay. So the mayor will go. So office first of all. Let's do like 5 by. That's not. That is 5 by 5. Big office. And then we'll do like. Smaller. Oops. Pardon me. Smaller meeting hall. A little bit more cozy. And then obviously a big bedroom. But we'll make it a long bedroom. Yeah. There we go. And that will be the mayor's. And then we need to make the... separately, we need to make the... captain of the guard. So the captain of the guard will be like... I guess this will be his office. Here, like this. He'll probably have a bigger meeting hall. Or a longer meeting hall. Makes sense. And then... he probably won't care so much about his bedroom comparatively. So we'll do that. Okay. Try and get a bit more fancy and unique with their rooms, but you can only do so much. Unless you're someone like Krog Smash, who could probably make a cathedral type room. I know that your mayor can upgrade to like a baron or something. That might be wrong. Might be wrong, but yeah. Try not to. Give me 1 second. No. Oh, when you yawn and try and sneeze at the same time, comes out like a weird mess. Oh. Okay, building properties, dump items. Can you dump all of these, please? Cool. And those and that. Pardon me. Oh god. I hate being sick. Ugh. But hey, no more flare-ups. I haven't had those weird rashes recently. I still need to figure out why... Oh my god. Oh my god. I apologize. I'm gonna start muting my microphone, I think. God, okay. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I'm having like a... I'm having what can only be described as a sneezing fit. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, give me 1 second. Ugh. Oh, holy shit. Oh, wow. Ooh, ah. I haven't sneezed this frequently in a while. Oh. Oh, feels good, you know? Getting those sinuses is fucked out. Feels like I'm dying. Oh. So, why aren't you constructing rock tables? What is happening here? Ugh. I apologize. It's very rude of me. Oh, here's that. Okay. So we have a missing table somewhere. I don't know where that table is. Do we have any ghosts that need dealing with? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. That's the level works. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh, S. Yeah, can you do some Hexagon, please? We have loads of people that need moralizing. I don't even know if I have enough slabs for them all. Oops. There we go. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure why this order isn't going... Like, anything with rock seems to not go through very well. It seems to get stuck at 1. Like, rock doors, rock coffers, rock coffins are all stuck at 1. As if there's one... I think I've done something wrong with the orders, but I can't figure out why. Oh, that's wrong. That shouldn't be that anyway. I need to change how that one's just wrong. And then that number needs to be changed to... For now, change it to 2. Done. Coffer. Condition. That one, so they should be making more coffers. Because it's saying that's not satisfied for next check. But they're not. So I don't know why that is. I assigned a bunch of people to be stonemasons, so they should be dealing with it. And then the same with coffins. So, not 100% sure what's going on there. I'll be honest. So how do I produce tallow? That's the other thing I need to figure out. I know you get tallow from butchering. But I need to figure out how to actually... Do I extract... I guess I extract from a dead animal? And that will give me tallow? I guess? Not 100% sure on that one. Okay. Yeah, so essentially... Maybe I should set... Maybe I should change all those orders. I don't know. That's probably fine. Yeah, so essentially our dining hall doesn't have a bunch of tables. They're all missing. But they're not really producing tables at the moment either, which is bothering me. There's a table there, actually. So I guess they did make a table. And they're all coming down to smooth, I think? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The only other thing we need to do is keep an eye on the moon. Okay. Let's go... make burrow. How do you rename a burrow? Name burrow. Wolf. Where? Hole. Okay. There we go. And then I want to... I need to add Domas to this bar. Domas? Is there a Domas in the crowd? I'm looking for a Domas. 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 There's a Banrik. We're not looking for that. There's a Lickout. Well, actually, Lickout needs to be put in there as well. We'll put Lickout in there right now. So he should go in there? Like right now? He should move in there like right now. I'm a dumbass. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not, Melina. Don't be silly. You're a wonderful, unique individual, much like everyone else in my channel. You know? You got the Alacious Squirmy. You've got the Abstract and Amazing Imp. You've got the Cantankerous Sympho. You've got the Kingdom Hero. I was trying to think of a way of describing someone who's like young and supremely energetic. That would be Kingdom Hero. Bombastic? Yeah, yeah. Is that guy gonna come down to... Where the hell is that dude? Lickout. Where the fuck are you, Lickout? I assigned you to come to this... Okay. So I've assigned him. He's just not on his way, apparently. Unit Licol. Search. Licol. Go to unit. What are you doing? No job. Follow. Where are you? Following Licol. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there. Okay. That might be broken because let's go make burrow. Define burrow. Okay. Yeah, we'll delete the burrow for now. That guy in there might freak out. No, he's fine. Then we'll make a new burrow. Add burrow. Define burrow. Okay. But thank you, Melanie. I appreciate the compliment. Even if I don't agree with the sentiment, I can appreciate a compliment, you know? I can appreciate a good compliment, you know? I can flutter my eyelids. I was going to say batten my holes, but I don't want it. Probably not the right thing to say. Ugh. Right, okay. Add citizen to burrow. Search Licol. There we go. Go Licol. I need to see him go in. We need them to go in pretty quickly now. It's gonna be a full moon fairly quickly. I think he's busy. Then we'll make another burrow. Add new burrow. Define burrow. Who was the other one? Dumbass. Okay. Dumbass. Add citizen to burrow. Q dom. Oops. S dom, not Q dom. I don't know why Domath engraver. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you should cancel your order and move down here. But you are just the way you are. I might have to go to the units. And no. Wait, who's that? Okay, cool. Building. C. Capital C. Wall. Cool. Come on, buddy. If you want, you can build your own walls. In you go. We'll get you sorted out real soon. We have to get you sorted out real soon. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's the final dude. Right? I bet you're the dude, right? You look like you're the dude. No, you're carrying a rock. Okay, never mind then. I don't know where the final dude is, but he needs to move down. We need to get them locked away, you know? So eventually we might put like glass windows here and have it so that they can like view the exhibits. Uh-oh.
Autumn is upon us.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind autumn so much. I was like, uh-oh, does that mean... Is that death? Are we about to die? No death. No dying. Just the way you are. We also we need to finish the walls upstairs. We need to get roads put up upstairs. And then, I mean, that's about it, really. Then we need to build under the roads. Because the thing I started planting at the end of last week was whiplash, whatever that plant is called. So I'd like to start getting whips online. Apparently you grow that whip vine. Whip vine, there you go. Okay. No. Build from the outside. No. Why are you building from the inside? Jobless. Who is that? No. Yeah, if you stay in there, you're gonna be trapped in there with him, and you'll probably die. Maybe don't do that. Degul. Maybe don't do that, Degul. Detailing wall floor. Okay. D-E-G. Yeah, don't. The courier left me a note instead of knocking rings, so now I get to wait till Monday. Money spent on 2 days shipping in the trash. Holy shit. I would be so angry. God, that would piss me off so much. I absolutely hate that. Like, I can be a bit more forgiving because I live in a really annoying place. And I get it. But usually they're just cool. Oh, God, I've never had... No, I have once or twice. But it's fairly rare. Oh, God. Just the idea that someone could, like, come in and be like, oh yeah, I came to the door and...
No. Another dwarf is gone fey.
Okay. Give me... Oh yeah, I'm like a jar of bees. Ugh. Give me a second, Fey Dwarf. I just need to deal with what could arguably be much worse than what you're trying to do. Dude, you gotta stop building from... They gotta stop building from the outside, inside. How do I'm trying to figure out how I get them to build from the outside. That one, someone pissed in. Ew. I was just playing Stalker Lost Alpha. I put my dude... Hello, Cappy. Dude to sleep, and he died of starvation. I forgot to say because I thought... I was safe in goddamn... I'm late in game, by the way. Late in game? You're late to what?
A dwarf has claimed a workshop.
Ooh, already? Damn, okay. Yes, no. Late in game. No, late to the game. Different words. But then just revert to an older save? Okay, they're mining there, that's fine. Should be fine, right? Just, I'm so far through and I gotta park the car too. What? I'm confused what's happening right now. You're scaring me. Suspend. Suspend that construction for right now. And now build it. Unsuspend. Stalker Lost Alpha is scary. I'm just confused. Wait, is there a car in Lost Alpha you gotta park too? Make burrow. No, but there are cars in Lost Alpha. I know they planned on having cars in, but they realized it kind of fucked up the entire ecosystem to just be able to drive across it. Also, apparently they were very buggy. Why aren't you doing anything? Where is... Okay. Where is this dude? Where is my dude? I think that's Lickot there, right? You're Lickot. Yeah? Yeah. So where's Domas? Units. Dom. He's not doing anything. Go to unit. There are no dwarves living here. Wait, what? Wait, oh, sorry. Go to unit. No job. Okay. I guess you're moving a gem and it's taking ages. No, the cars in Stalker Lost Alpha mod are very fragile and you can't go running over things. If you're braving new territory without, let's say, BTR, you will destroy your vehicle. Yeah, I mean, I can see why they remove cars. It just seems like... I don't think there's any way to really balance cars to make them work in the map of Stalker. How goes the suffering? Goes well. Goes well. I'm trying to get one... I need to tell you to... There's a way to get them to drop by telling them to do something. There's a way to get them to drop items very quickly. I remember Croc Smash talking about this. You flash a job or something and then you make them cancel the job. So it's fast travel but not cringe. Well, I mean, none of it's cringe. I don't know. I don't think you're using that word correctly. I don't think cringe is... It just sounds like fast travel for people that don't want to admit they want fast travel. No, the driving is challenging, sure, but the maps are modded and there are tons of new maps made with cars in mind. No fast travel. Is that no comma fast travel breaks immersion or no fast travel breaks immersion? Because I disagree wholeheartedly if you're saying no fast travel breaks immersion rather than no comma. I still think cars don't really work in Stalker, like, at all. I feel like even if you make them like glass cannons or glass paper mache cars that break when one bullet hits them, I still don't think they work. For what I personally enjoy in Stalker, which is the isolationist, like slow, monotonous trudgel. That's not the right word. Walk, you know. It's like essentially like going hiking, or except for it's like danger hiking. There's a word for it. I can't remember. I'm ill. Leave me alone. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad someone does, because I don't get me. How do I... There's a way to get this person to drop their items. I have to, like, set an order for him? No. I need to... Yeah. No. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with Lost Alpha. There's a bunch of mods for Stalker that I've heard about, which seem interesting. You'll drive fast until you drive into an anomaly that lifts your car into the air, or one of the burrows gets sight of you. Yeah, it's still just... It just adds an element of speed to the game, which I don't think is really fitting. But hey. Maybe there'll be cars in Stalker too, you never know. Q Domass. Dom. You're not doing anything, but you're carrying things? How do I get you to stop carrying your items? I'm not 90% sure there will be cars in Stalker 2. Ugh. I mean, I haven't seen almost anything from Stalker 2. Apart from those, like, on their Steam page, they've got a bunch of, like, GIFs, for lack of a better word, of, like, small clips of gameplay. And what I saw looked very pretty, reminded me a lot of Metro, but didn't look very engaging to me. Seeing a dude walk into a room and have, like, 7 people shoot at him and him not immediately die was sad. I was like, that's not Stalker. He should be dead. Can I tell you not to do... So he's still carrying a rock, so I need to tell him to stop doing that? Stop carrying the rock. Maybe the best way to tell him to stop carrying a rock. Or maybe it's hauling. You have no roots. No, I don't want that. Never was a thing because poor PC and poor engine, pun intended. I mean, they planned for driving in the first Stalker, but they dropped the idea pretty quickly because the environments they made didn't fit with the time they had. I've got to figure out how to get this guy to drop his fucking gem. Okay, I'll just do it this way. Let's go squads. I'll make a squad. No, I'll go military. I'll make a... Oh, I've got an available slot for that first squad. None of them have relevant skills. Okay, so I'll just chuck Stukos in there. He can be the new guard. Changes job priority to no longer haul. Yes. Yes, I know how to do that. I would imagine job priority would be in job list. No, it'd be a Dwarf Therapist. Retry. Or probably the easiest way to do this is in Dwarf Therapist. And then I scroll to the end, and I think hauling's in here. Item hauling. Item hauling off. And stone hauling, because I think that's what he's doing right now. Just turn all the hauling off. Furniture hauling. Food hauling. So he should stop hauling now. I've told him to not haul anything. Okay. Drop the stone. No, he's still carrying it. You motherfucker. I think he's not going to stop hauling until he's done doing the job he's doing. Like, he's in the middle of hauling, even though it's not a job. I remember Krog Smash talking about this issue. And also talking about how a lot of people's advice on this is very unhelpful. I think what Krog Smash did was he set up a specific squad, assigned people to it that he wanted them to drop things, immediately told them to do something, and then cancel that order. And then they'll drop the item immediately, go to do the order, and then stop doing the order because, yeah. From memory. I'm trying to remember. I'd have to look into how. Create squad. No uniform. This one needs to be Dobass. So I'm looking for Dumbass. I guess I could search. His name sounds like Dumbass, and I can't stop hearing Dumbass. Okay. Okay, so he's a part of the Planks of Mobbing. What a good name. Okay, so he's down here. He's right there. Okay. So squads. Planks of mobbing. If I tell him to move here. That should mean he immediately drops that rock. The fuck, dude? Why are you going the opposite way? Where are you going? He just like pieced out. He's like, nah, fuck that. I know what you got planned for. Oh my god. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, these dwarves doing my head in. Squad B. Move. Okay, if you could go there, that'd be great. So the big issue now is that there's a dwarf trapped in with a dwarf lizard, so that's gonna be fun. He's like stuck himself in there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I also need to check. I've got a Fey Dwarf. He's like freaking out probably. Where are you, Fey Dwarf? I don't see you. This dude is freaking out. Limmus. Are you the Fey Dwarf? No. Don't know where that dwarf's gone then. There he is. Is that you? Are you Fey? Shem. Engraver. Ooh. I get to go pick up my own package tomorrow morning. Just got off the phone with the customer support. No refund on that shipping. Nice. Nice. That sounds about right. Thoughts and prayer. She has been overthrown by the stresses of day-to-day living. Ugh. Not you then. Units. Fey mood. Fey mood. Strange mood. There we go. Go to unit. Where are you right now? You're apparently in here? Is that you there? Oh yeah, you have. You're in a strange mood. You're claiming... What bench are you claiming? Oh, he's doing it. I didn't even need to do anything. He just grabbed everything and he's going. What are you making? I'm so curious. What are you making, buddy? What's in there? You've got chalk, bone, chalk blocks, steel bars. Ooh, I wonder what you're making. Could be anything. Could be anything indeed. Okay, there's Dumbass carrying his stupid dumbass rock. So how was work today, Nutripo? How's it been going? How's it going, Nutripo? Beep, 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 beep. Unless you're driving home. He might be driving right now. He might be honking his horn. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I should never drive. Beep, 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 beep. He's not even... He must be going to drop the rock first. There he is. I don't know how you just get them to drop everything they're carrying. I need to figure that out because it's quite annoying. There must be a way to just get them to dump that. Maybe you just tell them to dump their inventory. Why is there... Oh, because there's a corpse there. There's also a ghost there. Okay. Okay, that's problematic. There's just a corpse, like, stinking up that place. That's perfect. I'm trying to think there's a way that Krog Smash does it that works really well. He showed it off in the long night, and he had a pretty much 100% success rate, but I don't remember how he did it, but he did something specific, something a bit annoying, but you do something specific and they'll just... What's the issue? They carry items even like to their destination, even if they've been told not to carry items. So they're like, "Oh, I've got to finish this job before I won't carry anything else." And it's like, that's slightly annoying. I'm trying to remember that fix that Krog Smash did in the long night. So, for instance, if they're carrying rocks and you want them to stop carrying rocks because you want them to want them to run for their life and not die because they're carrying rocks. Well, the dwarf by default will say, I'll just finish carrying this last rock and then I'll stop carrying rocks. And I remember this issue coming up with Krog Smash because I remember him talking about it extensively in the long night, and he came up and he was talking about how people keep telling him to just tell them to do something, and he was like, that doesn't work. He was like, that's very inefficient. But he came up with a way to do it so they would always, pretty sure always. Well, he said he'd never had an issue with it since he set it up. There's like a way to force them to empty their inventory by, I think it's something to do with military. You flash them in and out of something and they'll immediately drop the rock they've got in their inventory. But I'd have to go rewatch his Long Night series to figure this one issue. Yeah, but it's fine. That's not what we're doing right now. Set them on military duty. Well, I mean, I don't need to do it now because the guy's going there, but yeah. I also probably... I don't know, I'd have to watch the video back. But essentially, he was like... Essentially, the way it worked was you set them up to do something. You let one second of time pass. They drop the rock, and then you tell them to undo it, and then they'll leave. Essentially, he was like, you just press one step, they move through, they drop the rock, you unset it, and then they'll run immediately to the burrows or wherever you need them to go immediately. No issues. But yeah. Don't worry. It's just a weird issue I've noticed in the game. Hello, Kingdom Hero. How's it going? Let's do... Again, I'll have to watch Krog Smash's Long Night series to see what his fix was, but... Military commander shouts at the rock-carrying dwarf, stop and give me free push-up. Military dwarf turns back and goes, I will, just let me drop this rock off quickly. Runs off. Yeah, there's a corpse in there, I think. Yeah, there's definitely a corpse in there. Okay. And teeth. Yummy, yummy teeth. Delicious teeth. Oh, I love teeth. That's going to be an issue if I don't deal with that immediately. So let's tell them to construct. Add a task. Can you construct a coffin here? I'm going to get them to construct one coffin. I have several things I can complain about, but I'm not gonna. You can do, I don't mind. Promote task. Yeah, move the coffin up first. I want that coffin made immediately. Is that dude moved into his room yet?
I fished all the fish.
Yeah, who cares?
No more fish.
Yeah, great. Wait, where did the... Okay, he's still going. That's fine. Buildings. The wall. Cool. That miasma is coming down the corridor, which is pretty bad. Yeah, I need to get that sorted out. Stinky, stinky corridor with the corpse there. Lovely.
Ach, I fished all the
Oh,
fish
shut
in
up.
the fish.
Shut up. How was your day, Banrik? I've been quite ill the last couple of days. So... not the best, but not the worst either. What are you... No, 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 no. Fucking morons. Millet squad. B. Yeah. Wait, why are those two... whatever. This isn't... the fuck is going on here?
Sorry, sir, I can't do it.
Yeah, because there was a dude standing in the position. Oh my god. Whatever. Well, he locked himself, but they've done this twice now. I don't know if there's a proper way to get them to build walls without locking themselves behind the walls. But these idiots keep locking themselves behind walls. I don't know how I got this first guy to not lock himself behind a wall, but I guess I could tell the person who's inside to construct the wall themselves, which would make sense. But yeah, so my day's been okay. I ended up leaving my computer on for like 12 hours. It was a bit annoying, I guess. But other than that, I haven't done too much. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going with you, Kingdom Hero? You been up to much? Been hanging out? You been having fun? Okay.
A baby's been born.
A whole baby? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, a whole baby's been born. I'm so surprised. Babies. Babies? In my fortress? Fuck that. Fuck that. Do you condone piracy? Condone? I always get confused. Is condone the support or is condone the tell off? Is condone like don't do that, or is condone do that? Condone is a word I find quite confusing for some reason. Shem, the engraver, found dead, dehydrated. Shem? Shem? Which one's Shem? Huh. The support. Well, seeing as Twitch's official policy is that I don't support it. No, I don't support it. Seeing as the platform that I am on is there a position there? Are those cells? Yeah, sort of. Sinful. Less cells, more places for them to rot forever. Because they're were-dwarves. Well, they're were-lizards, but yeah. Unfortunately, these two idiots here got themselves stuck. So he built the wall on the wrong side. And he built the wall on the wrong side. Even though I kept telling them to build them on the... whatever. They were like, no, we got to stand specifically here. I was like, can't you just build it there? No, 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 we've got to stand here. Oh, now you're going to die. So, enjoy that. Enjoy death. I would dig them out, but... Oh, a battle axe. Holy shit, look at that. A mule bone battle axe. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of a family ancestor jailwork. Why is Twitch against piracy? All they do is host unlicensed content. Like... I mean, if they hosted unlicensed content, they'd get very quickly taken to court, so... From a legal standpoint, they're safe enough to exist, so... Frog emoji? Why are you engaging? I want to get married. Okay. I want to look at that, so Shift L. We got a willow scepter, mealbone battle axe. Here we go. A battle axe is next. Design. Oh no, I didn't mean to read that. Description. Here we go. This is a mealbone battle axe. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round chalk cabochons and cushioned rose quartz cabochons, decorated with mule bone and encircled with bands of oval chalk cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of steel. Nice. I just had a drink, but I have another one. The games being number one, if a game company would want to ban all showings of their video games in media like this, they could, i.e. Nintendo. But Nintendo can't. If you ever think about making a dungeon, don't. Also, never appoint a captain of the guard. Even the smallest of offences will land your dwarves for years in prison, and the captain of the guard has a tendency to regularly beat other dwarves to death. I think I have a captain of the guard, but I didn't assign him. I think he got self-assigned, which I'm confused about. Do it. Name the captain of the guard simple. Well, there's the problem with that. I'm pretty sure the captain of the guard is, well, he's a militia captain, which I don't think is the same thing. The militia captain is a werebeast. So, yeah. Make me captain of the guard. I swear, no. Nobles and administration. Why? Captain of the guard is Mr. Alma already. So I already have one, I'm afraid. So it's not here. I already have one, you know? I didn't assign him to that position. I think he just became that position. You have to fight Mr. Almo for it. Let's go designations and tell them to smooth all of this. I already am. Never mind then. Never mind then. Have they got rid of the stinky gas down there? They have. Good. Good for them. Good boys. Good boys and girls. Cancels give food order, no food available. What do you mean no food available? Tons of food. What are you talking about, crazy people? Crazy dwarf. Oh no, there's the stink. It's back. Have they made that grave? That's a cat born. Look at that. Today's event might be in someone's DMs or not. I've got petitions available up there. I don't want to deal with it right now. Let's have a look. Give me 1 second. Oh, I see. That's not a good kingdom hero. He sounds cantankerous at best. Yes, but the captain also will apply lawful beatings, and if the captain of the guard is a militia member whose tendencies tend to be dead and no longer dwarf got military training. A legendary hammer lord has a tendency to one-punch dwarves. Some dwarves will pick up a silver hammer and smack.
There's a new baby.
Oh my god, a new baby? Oh wow. Fucking insane. I'm sorry to hear that, Kingdom Era. Hopefully that gets sorted out sooner rather than later. Can you do this now? Do task now. I think you're doing it already, but yeah. Okay, so it's going to be a full moon soon. Wrestling gets trained in addition to any weapons they wield. They are deadly without a weapon as well. At this point, everyone is used to her bullshit, but it still hurts while she's doing this. Yeah, some old people get very cantankerous and unfortunately quite horrid. There aren't. Okay, there's no one there at the moment. Wait, no dwarves have turned up to trade at the moment. That's weird. I've just realized we haven't had anyone to trade. Don't worry about it. Strange. I am worrying about it, you know? Some puppies. Puppies? I love puppies. Stinky gas is still stinky. Love to see it. Have they put any of these down here? I don't think they have. Annoying. Oh. Yeah, a lot of engravers, that's fine. I don't mind too much. Yeah. Wait, what? How does a water buffalo go missing? Oops. How do you lose a water buffalo? Wait, it's probably fine. Nothing weird about that. No sirree, Bob. Okay. So we can start building. Apparently, there's still one wall that needs constructing somewhere. Where would that be? I don't know. Huh. Strange. Is Squammy here? I have a sacrifice to appease him. You may do. Probably fell into a pit or got killed somewhere on the edge of the map. I mean, it might have just literally wandered off this cliff. I wouldn't be surprised if I look here and see, like, the corpse of a fucking water buffalo. Wait, what? Pool of goblin blood. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck is happening. This bridge is always covered in blood, and I don't know why. It's a big toad. Yeah, some very damaged clothes down there. Yeah, for some reason that bridge is... Oh, here we go. Yeah, you remember these guys? You remember these guys? Yep, they transformed. They were infected. And they're killing their cellmates, for lack of a better term. Because these idiots couldn't build on the wrong side. These idiots killed themselves, and that's all I'll say. Okay. There should only be 3. There should only be 3 of them. Dumbass, Licol, and... yeah, there's only 3. Luckily, there's only 3! Yeah! That means we've contained the... oh god, this is nasty. Oh. Well, he won, technically. Wait, what the fuck? Are you dead? Did you win? Did you win, my friend? No, he's still alive. What? Well, you two are just, like, looking at each other. What? You two not gonna fight? Okay, that's weird. So the middle one, he beat the shit out of the lizards. The right one isn't, they're not fighting. They're just chilling. They're just relaxed. Wait, what the fuck? He's like, oh, this is weird. I don't want to be in here with this thing. But I guess, you know, this is how it goes. The were-lizard's like, guess you're my friend now. I would imagine... I don't know what that means. Maybe he's a vampire? Maybe they're just, like, best friends? I don't know. There's a... Licolt's body just mutated there. A pool of sullen axe blood. So who's alive in here? Is there anyone alive? Oh, that's another werebeast now. Yeah, how strange. So Zazit is aware. Yeah, he's been in there ages though. So we got Zazit and we've got Domas. Could be under others. So we only have 2 now. Well, there are merchants here. Weirdly. Huh. I don't know where those merchants are, but apparently they're here. They weren't in our trading stock thing, and I didn't get a warning of that. So text on this order, it seems about right, yeah? I know. Hey, policy about this. It goes good. We've contained our werebeast situation. So apparently, I think both dwarves in this section just died. Yeah, they both died. Okay. So they killed each other. Interesting. They killed each other. Good. Good for them. I have miasma in the stairwell. I'm trying to deal with that right now. Okay. So, whose corpse is stinking up the place up here? Who is this? This is... whoever is here. Ushre needs to be moved away. No food available? No, we got tons of food. Burial. Don't allow pets. There we go. Have you played KOTOR 1 or 2? I tried to play the first KOTOR when I was like a teenager, and I hated the movement style. It just really annoyed me, and I never really touched it ever since. Keep getting a job cancellation about no food. The only reason I asked, lol. Yeah, it's just they're not being able to put food somewhere. But that makes sense because there's a bunch of people hidden behind walls. There. Like I just went into that game not expecting Not expecting that movement star, and it just irked me too much. True dwarves solely sustain themselves on alcohol and stone dust. I've noticed that. You hide dwarves. That's interesting. Another transformation. Would that be you, buddy? Oh, they transform back. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. They can transform back. We all like a good transformation. My day was great. My boss who drags me down was on vacation. Disconcerting noises. Nah, they're transforming back. That's the good sound. That's the bell going ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Something is rotting up your staircase. Yeah, the last were-lizard we killed is stinking up the staircase. His corpse is still there. I've just told them to put it into a, I've told them to put it into a, coffin. I'm having weird issues with my, manager's building system when it comes to stone, specifically. I don't know why, but he really doesn't want to build... The manager's system doesn't want to build stone as often as everything else. Even though I have twice as many masons and mason workbenches, I don't really know what's going on with that. Have you heard of the quarry? I'm aware of it, Squirmy, only because at recent times, everyone seems to be streaming it. It reminds me a lot of, the one where they go to the cabins. What was that game called? Beyond something, or something dawn. After dawn? Before dawn? Dawn, something. My Deaf World 4 is now average 10 FPS. Is this because of the constant flooding and fire? I started a promising inbox a couple days ago, and the new fort is much nicer than my old fort. Everything is closer together, and everyone has a bedroom. Good to hear. Something like that. You bet. Yeah, I don't know anything about the quarry, but that studio seems to have found a niche making games like that, which is cool. Before dawn, or whatever the hell, after dawn's gonna stab you in the face with the, I won't ruin that game by saying what the twist is. Until dawn, there we go. I killed the damn snail, but can't do shit about the flooding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your flooding issues. Right, apparently traders came in while all that was happening. There are no merchants to trade right now. So there are merchants... Wait. Wait, I'm confused. There's no merchants, but then when I go to unit list and others, there are merchants. The fuck is it? Where are the fucking merchants? Go to unit. He's dead. Wait, no, he's not dead, but there's blood everywhere. What's correct? What? No, he's there, but he's not dead. But it looks like he's gone into combat. No, what? Why are they just... What? Also, right after came a flying glob consisting of flame spitting fire. Got bitten to death by a random miner. Random miner is now leading his own militia naturally. I really liked Until Dawn. You would. I didn't mind watching Until Dawn. I never played it, but I watched someone go through it. It was an alright experience. So I can't trade because the traders are here, but they're not in my trading zone. They're just standing by my entrance. I'm confused. You guys want to leave? You guys want to go? Or stay? What's the plan here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we... What's... What are we doing? We doing anything? No? Just chilling? Relaxing? Apparently we're just relaxing, maxing. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started trading in my neighborhood, I got in one little fight. And my bookkeeper got scared. He said, "You're moving those traders on to Bel Air." Okay. So for some reason, they don't want to make rock doors. They don't want to make rock coffins very often, even though I'm telling them to check it daily. And then I'm saying if there's less than 2 available, make more. Make 5 more. And currently there's 1, so they should be making more. So I don't know why we're having issues with the rock. I don't know why they're having issues with this order. Because we have less than 2 available, and yet they're like, no, you have some. So the only thing I can think is they're not making enough each time. I guess I could change that to 4. But it's always the stone stuff that seems to be doing this. Try C. Okay. C. Maybe. Just C do. C doesn't do anything. Maybe I should add a prerequisite for the material they're using. In a wait, what? Wait. Wait. T maybe or O? T changes traits. O changes add order condition. We'll do O. Construct. What? Cancel. Okay. I can do T, which is this one. But I don't know what this is. This is... Type in stone. I have typed in stone. Or rock. Rock. I mean, we're using chalk. No. Yeah, I don't really know what this menu is at all. It's written in red, and that scares me. Glass items. Metal items. Nearby items. Pearl items, plant items. I should make a library soon. That's the other thing I haven't done. To make it on the same floor as our current bedrooms. Shell items, totem, tameable small creatures, wax items, unrotten items, yarn, zinc-based items, tin-based items, soap items. Weird there's no... Small object containers. Non-economic items, non-pressed items. Milkable items. Murdered items. That seems very specific. Magma safe items. Ivory. Improvable items. Iron bearing items. Lead bearing items. Hard items. Maybe it's hard items. I would imagine a coffin's hard, right? I mean, you don't want to be buried in a soft coffin, right? You know. You know what I'm saying. Edged items. I'm not going near that. Furniture items? Would coffins count as furniture? The fuck is a game of chance item? This is a game of... It could be finished good. No, I don't... Empty items? It's burial storage. All my dwarves are buried in glass coffins so everyone can watch them rot. Oh god. The miasma pressed against that, like, sealed coffin. Oh. Ugh. You know what's annoying? Emicita stung my nose and now it hurts and stuffy. I'm sorry to hear that, Kingdom Hero. I'll sneeze one out for you, buddy. You know, it might be furniture items. Not sure if coffins count as furniture, but... Well, I think they count as burial items, actually, but I can't pick burial items as a trait. They're technically empty until I put someone in them. But I still don't get the point of this menu, like, what we're in currently. Thank you, Barrett. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Ah. Go back. I've gone back to the thingy, then P. Okay, P menu. Add. Why isn't P doing anything? P? Hello? Game? Little P. I'm pressing the little P. Conditions P. Nothing's happening. We're back in there. P's not doing anything. Weird. Yeah, I press P a lot. I'm pressing P a lot. I can't do anything. I can press R. R does something. But P didn't do anything. Amount of non-economic rock, hard rock. What? Delete that. Okay, now P. Which just goes back to that. So that is P. We're already on P. That apparently, that section there is P. D. Oh, you want me to delete it? Okay, and then I'll press P again, because I imagine that's what you want me to do. Okay, and I can make 10 rock coffins. Okay. Ugh. Now R, I think. Okay. But that, we just got back to where we were when you told me to delete everything. We've looped. It's that movie Looper. I mean, the inequality for that has to be changed anyway, but... No, we get a different condition set up, you see. The green on the right. Set aside for next check. Right. Delete the second one. Okay. Yeah, but I know how to change that condition on the right. That's just Q. Like, it's just Q. Like, I can cycle through the Q menu to change the inequalities, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, no, I'd rather lock in the manager because it's like the difference between advanced inventory management in CDDA and using the basic inventory system. Then use it the way it is now. But I want it set up so that if we have less than 10, then they'll make 5 more. I mean, but it says, then use it, not so, if we have exactly 10, not 10, at least 10. At most 10, greater than 10. Yeah, so I want it less than often doesn't work. The others does. Don't ask me why. Use at most. At most. What? And then just change the value of at most to how many I'd like. Yes, okay. So at most I'm saying at most, so I should always have at most set to 4, right? Because I'm saying if I at most I want to have 4. So if I have more than 4, they won't make any more. Yeah, okay. Because I've noticed that stone seems to cause the game issues when it comes to the manager menu. All the stone ones seem to not work very well. It's not as accurate as the other one, but the other one often doesn't do shit. Yeah, the other one seems to break with stone. I don't know why. I guess because they've got so many choices of stone, or I don't know. Like, they won't do the other ones. Do them all with at most. Had the same with my equipment for my military and shit. Okay. If I have available at most 1. Okay. So I'll change that to 9. I should do it 1 under the number I've got, and then they'll keep doing it. Okay. I think that makes sense. In my head, I think that makes sense. If I do it 1 under the number that they'll construct, then it means whenever they go under that number, they'll just keep refilling to that number. Well, technically, they'll refill, but that's fine. I'd rather have way more, because at the moment, I'm getting way less. So I'd rather have way more than way less right now. Conditions. Okay. So now they should be making a bunch of those. Okay. We'll find out. Oh, good for you. Well, okay. Okay. So they finally built. Beep, beep. They finally built all of the walls on this left side, which I'm happy about. Looks nice. They haven't built them on the right side, though, but that's because I've only, like, mapped them out. I don't think they can reach that one bit there. It's going to be annoying. Let's tell them to... building, capital C, walls... U? Yeah. I'm gonna be in the background. He's playing RuneScape, everyone. He's playing RuneScape. He's RuneScaping, everyone. He's RuneScaping. Wait, did I just tell it to build? Nah, it's all good. Okay. I'll let them do that first. I'll do that. Junkie. He can't help himself. We hope that's what he's doing. Oh, he's RuneScaping hard, you know? He's got those runes, he's got that scape. Monster Hunter, actually. Boo. Boo-uns. Boo. Okay. Okay. Boo-uns. So the other thing I want to do is... Here, I want to do... I want to do a ramp up. So, no, don't use logs. Always use, I don't know why you don't use chalk blocks, just use chalk. Loads of chalk. Cool. That should be fine. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I have almost 2 million now. Wow, look at you. Look at you making money. This guy. Solon Lishbab the woodcutter has been missing for a week. Oh no, not Solon. Where could Solon be? He totally wouldn't be dead in the room with the fucking werebeast, right? Solon? No, he's totally not dead in that room. Nope. Nope. He's not dead in there with the dead were lizard. Nope. That room's gonna get real stinky in a minute. That room's gonna get real stinky. Can someone bury this fucking dude? No? Okay. Okay. Alright. Where's my graves? I've made a grave mistake. Nah, they're down here. Cool. I want to put a slab down, so I want to go building, Alt S. There's something so important. It's weird it's Alt S for its macro designation. Place, expand. Put you down. Alt S. Place. There we go. Look at that. Cool. I'm trying to think if anything else has gone on, really. I mean, you know, a bunch of UK stuff has gone on, but most of you aren't from the UK, so it doesn't really matter to the rest of the world. Have you played Desolation? No, I've never heard of that. I also forgot to buy tabs, so... Fuck. I should buy tabs. I'm gonna forget like I did last time, and then be really annoyed that I can't stream tabs until it's on deal again. First-person point-and-click graphic adventure-based Lovecraftian. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, looks freaky. Is Superlumen that dude who makes all those horror games? No, I'm thinking of someone else. Do serenade us with the woes of your people. It warms my heart. Everyone's just going on strike. There's been a cascading event where the train operators balloted to see if they go on strike because the way our train system is really fucked up because it's privatized but it's partially nationalized. but it's done in a really inefficient way. And the government really hates... Essentially, what's happened is inflation, not hyperinflation, because we're not Germany post World War One, but inflation has really kicked in, and wage stagnation is a real thing. So the train operators are like, you need to raise our wage, and then the government's like, okay, we'll raise your wage, but they're raising it under inflation, so the train operators are like, that's just a pay cut. You're just giving us a pay cut. Thank you. So they're like, we're going to strike. And then there's all this smear campaign against them, but it's caused the cascade effect where it's gone the opposite way than the government wants, and now everyone's going on strike. I was planning on using your public transport system in 2 months. Yeah, good luck with that. Public transport isn't going to be the only thing that's going to go on strike. I mean, like, the police are thinking about going on... Well, the police can't go on strike. It's illegal for the police to go on strike. But what they can do is they can work to order, which isn't the right term, but essentially it means that the police can say, we won't do any overtime, which will completely cripple the that service. Who else is going on strike? The baggage handling union is going on strike because they were all fired and rehired in COVID. They were fired, rehired at a lower rate, told that it was only going to be happening during COVID. Now that they've been like, okay, COVID's over, ostensibly. Like, can we be reintegrated back up to the price that you said, the pay wage that you said we'd be put back up to after COVID? And they're like, no, but we'll give you a one-time bonus. So what you're saying is don't go to Scotland, you're going to be stabbed. No, I'm saying don't go anywhere, because you'll be stuck. This is beginning to sound a lot more French by the minute. No, it's very UK. Strikes are very UK. But essentially it's just some economical things have happened in the UK. I won't name what, but you can guess what. And it's caused really bad inflation. And now the government's like, oh, we're not going to stimulate the economy to ward off inflation. We're actually just going to make it so we just do tax cuts for the very rich. But the by-election that happened yesterday kind of was an indicator that the Tories are kind of fucked. So they know the writing's on the wall. They're just going to do as much damage on the way out. I don't want to use my car. You people all drive on the wrong side of the road. I mean, I don't drive, so I don't care about that one. Though I am left-handed, so it does work out for me. Okay. Are you guys even... Oh, you are smoothing that. Okay. So we need to map out how we're going to set up the rooms here. Let's go building. Let's go doors. Let's go planning mode, yes. Oops, big P, not small p. I don't know what small p does, but every time I press it, something moves on that screen. A lot of people in Europe are on their way out in the next election in their respective nations. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, Macron lost his supermajority in France, which was funny. But hey. Now the French will be even less efficient. Is it capital G to do glow? No, I don't want to do that. I think it's M for material? No. F for filter? So how do I... Like, here's a genuine question. When I'm on a menu like this and I've got my UI size this way, how do I scroll down on that menu on the right? Does anyone know? France is getting fucked for the past 10 years. Or longer. Yeah, I mean, France has got a lot of problems. And I love how every time France has an election, they do that thing where they, like, They bring out Le Pen and they go, "Oh, Le Pen might get in. You gotta vote for us. You gotta vote for us. Otherwise, Le Pen might get in." It's like, yeah, okay. Come again. The far right-hand menu. I can't scroll down in it, so I can't see what the key bindings are down there. I need to scroll on this menu, but I have no idea how I do that. There's like a listing of buttons, macros that I need to know, and I can't see them. There is no scrolling. Well, but you can press page up and page down, and it ostensibly moves menu. You know, France are the problem. I'm just wondering what it is for this. Not plus or minus. Even swamp Germans get it. Okay, alternative question. Does anyone know the key binding to change the material of planning doors when I put down doors for planning? Does anyone know the material change button? Because I want to set up specific... I thought it was M. It's not M. Is it N? No. I thought all Europeans could agree to eat the French. Nah, they taste bad. When are folks going to flock those empty privately owned apartment buildings? Is what I want to know. What, in the UK? I mean, there's a lot of local government in the UK that's now polling for a ban or a heavy tax on second homes and empty homes. There's like a few different local boroughs that are putting that through, and apparently it's working quite well. So I think a lot of, and there's all these weird opinion pieces that keep coming out in the Guardian from landlords who are like, I could barely afford any profit on my second home. I've had to sell 5 of my properties already, and it's like, fuck off, go fuck yourself. I've only got 7 now. I used to have 12. Like, cool. It's so difficult. It's such a tough decision to have to sell a property and evict someone from their home. Yeah, I think it's bad for you, yeah. Not bad for the person that you fucking evicted, though. Ugh. Oh, I guess I'm not going to Barcelona this year. It'll have to be Snowdonia instead. It's like, okay. Enjoy your slightly closer holiday. The prongs, man. I just hate it. I hate that whole attitude in the UK. Okay, so maybe it's B? No. I'm just gonna hit a bunch of buttons until I figure out what this button is, by the way. It's not. I would have thought it'd be M. Maybe it's capital M. It's capital M. Fuck. Okay. So I want this to be stone. Okay. So only use stone doors for these, please. No, there we go. And then Q. And then remove. So these ones should be stone. It says unknown, but it should be stone. I'm going to assume that that knows what it's doing, and I won't have to deal with that. Building. Doors. Planning mode is on. I'm just going to double check that this is still set to stone only doors. Capital M. No, it's not. There we go. Make it out of any stone. Perfect. Wait a minute. I think is the reason... Wait, all of that menu's down there's broken? Okay, I want to check something else. Building, door, M, stone. How do I... Stone. Yep. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've just realized why. Well, that's done. I just assigned a bunch of stuff that can't be assigned because it doesn't have... Yeah. Just the plebiscite talks. I just thought of asking, have you lot spoken about the thing they abolished in the Wild West? What, you mean the movie Wild Wild West? I mean, they did abolish... I think they abolished Will Smith ever being in a movie where he's a cowboy ever again. Right? Even though I remember being told that Wild Wild West was terrible and being like, oh, because I was a kid and I was like, I mean, I still kind of like Wild Wild West for some reason. I was like, oh, I like Wild Wild West. Now, Wild West is in the States. Yeah, but Wild Wild West is based in Wild West. I mean, I don't think it's an accurate depiction about what happened in the Wild West. I don't think that some point in the 1900s in the US, some crazed scientist built a giant mechanical spider. Unless that did happen. Did that happen? That didn't happen, right? You're talking about Texas. No, don't do that. Okay, so then I need to check that the material is still set to stone and saved. Okay, good. There we go. Now it's going to be only stone doors. Cool. I'm always talking about Texas, dude. I don't... Have you lot spoken about the thing they abolished in the Wild West? It's pretty dreadful. Oh, we talking about... I don't know a lot about American current specific laws, but there was that really big one that's happened recently, right? Roe versus... that thing. I know that that's a big talking point at the moment. Roe versus... I can't remember the other one. But I understand the concept of what that means. Yeah, it's not good. No, I'm talking about... No, this is definitely not the gun thing. This is the... in the 70s, there was a Supreme Court ruling Roe versus... I can't remember who. Which essentially gave a lot of foundation of laws around abortions and such. And the Supreme Court with... I can't remember the name of that Supreme Court judge, but she died, which meant that Trump got... one of his in, which meant the Supreme Court swings more to the right now, as far as I understand. I don't know. The Supreme Court system is an interesting one to me. Roe versus Wade, thank you. Yes, because every time I see Wade, I think of Wade Wilson, which makes me feel bad, because I shouldn't be thinking about fucking Deadpool. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Because the UK technically has its own Supreme Court, but it doesn't... It's a bit different. It's a bit different. These bedrooms are just full of crap. Wait, are these... Okay. Why are they all suspended? Oh, probably because they don't have them. I'm probably gonna have to tell them to put those back in. Because they don't seem to be building these at all. Why are they... I guess it's because I'm not actually building them rather than... Is it because they're suspended? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Let's go... building. Coffers. We need to go... containers, H. And then go... planning mode on, then go capital M. Cool. Put these in. I just want to see if they can actually make these. Or what's happening here, why they're not being placed down. I don't think we're making them currently. I think, honestly, I need to make more masons. I don't think we have enough. But yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah. It's kind of... yeah. Kind of a conversation in itself. It's kind of intense. Yeah. Not really something... yeah. I obviously don't think it's particularly good. But that's been a huge back and forth in America for a long time, so... well, they won't bury that guy. What the fuck? We definitely have coffins, right? Okay. I'm gonna tell them to build more. I'm gonna put in another stone. No, that's the wrong one. Build workbench. No, it's a wall grate. Can you put in a third? No, this would be a fourth mason's workbench. Can you put it like here? And then make it out of chalk. Cool, thank you. And then I guess we'll just let them run for a little bit. Let's see what these are making. They're not making anything. So, let's go to Z and then go to stock. And then go to enhanced mode and then search coffer. We don't have a coffer. Weird. Have you done the Steam Summer Sale event thing? What do you think of it? I liked it overall. It was pretty sneaky the way that they made me literally look through a bunch of games. I only saw one game that I was like, ooh, I kind of want to play that. So I added it to my wish list. But I liked it. It was very good at like making me look at games, you know? But I didn't realize it was doing it at first. Because I was like, oh, I just got to find this game over here. Okay, I'll look through this. But yeah, I liked it. Summer Sale, I didn't even realize. I mean, Summer Sale is a shadow of its former self. I remember times where it was so like.
No migrants?
No more migrants. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No migrants. But yeah, I mean, building the floor. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get tabs, and I might stream that soon. I don't know when specifically, but I would like to stream it. Has no access to. Wait, what? Tabs 2? No, that's... you're thinking of the other one. that's not tabs. That's the. You're thinking of the other one that's similar to tabs but less cartoony. That one interests me less. But I mean, I'm a bit of a sucker for tabs graphical style. And I've been meaning to play tabs for a while. The shitty one. The one that looks a bit like a bunch of Unity assets chucked in together. I've not played it, so I don't know. They gave the first one away for free. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Place. Do not make it out of willow. Can you please make it out of chalk? Cool. They should be able to do that. I'm just gonna have a look. How are these walls going? They have built some of the walls. Okay, good. Good, good. Resume. Okay. But yeah. Are you familiar with Bridge Flickered? Is that a game? Then if it is, then no. The Battle Royale tabs game is actually quite good. Yeah, I mean, it's got like a whole campaign to it, which is quite extensive. An idea of how Starbase is doing? Wait, which one's Starbase? Is Starbase not a game? Oh. Then no, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Starbase is the one with that's kind of robots in space, right? It's a webcomic a guy is working on to illustrate his playthrough of Dwarf Fortress. Oh, kind of like Krog Smash, but in webcomic form. Oh yeah, Krog Smash released his first video in a very long time. Starbase, yeah. Yeah, I streamed that once, right? Yeah. I keep my eye on it. Apparently one of the main developers just went missing. Like, I can't remember his name. He went missing. I think he either lives in Russia or Ukraine, though, so... It's more similar to... Similar, I think, to the classic epic Pope Murdered, but it's illustrated. I mean, Krog does a lot of interesting stuff. I've not watched Krog's latest video. I've not watched Krog's latest video. I saw that he posted for the first time. He didn't post a Dwarf Fortress video, so I was less inclined to click on it. Which is silly, I know. I will watch it. It's just, yeah. I just need to get around to it, I guess. I also need to tell them to... I mean, I'll watch Krog paint a wall if he does that, you know? Krog's pretty much got my view for life. He's just... You know... Krog is doing a hell of a lot less than he... No offense, but for his pay, I would be confident it's not like nobody's business, not like his stuff. But it's way too low. I mean, you know, Krog's gonna do what Krog needs to do, because, you know, we don't have a full picture about what goes in Krog's life, nor should we. But on that subject, Sinful, I am also one of his patrons. And for the longest time, Krog was putting way too much out. Like, dude was fucking himself up, you know? That was pretty evident with how much content Well, I have no issue with him putting less out at the moment because he's obviously suffering from pretty severe burnout because he's been like pushing out weekly videos. And I think what broke the camel's back was he probably went to do the fighting thing that he likes to do. I can't remember the name of it. Splatter face. And realized he just was too exhausted to probably do a video every couple of days. I mean, Krog's big issue, Simple, is he set a precedent. And then he tried to keep it rather than easing off of it. And every time he tried to ease off of it, he didn't. So instead of easing, he just broke. It's pretty common for humans to do that. That I am one of. Blink individual eyes. You know, I just hope he takes it in stride and does what he needs to do. I'm not going to hold it against him if he doesn't release some videos for a while. I'm less engaged with the single player... What do you call it? Reselect item. There we go. Just because inherently it's less interesting to me. Yeah. Speaking of danger and Russia, the author behind the Metro book series, which game series is now wanted by the Yeah, I saw that as well. Pretty scary. Scary times. It's hard for me to sympathize. You want money, you work. Yeah, well, I mean, you're that way. That's you inclined. I just think for Krog, it's kind of like, he needs to find a middle ground. Obviously, he didn't get to a point where he could find a middle ground, so instead, just completely burnt himself out. And that's a shame, you know? I've been there. I do that with streaming myself, you know? There will probably come a point where I completely break. Unless I learn to ease. But...
Hello there.
You're a middle ground. I've got the higher ground. 16 months. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Thank you, Nano, for subscribing for 16. That doesn't seem right. 16 months. Have I been doing? Fucking hell. And if he hasn't, you're a middle ground. Thank you, Nano. Hopefully you're having a good day, Nano, and hopefully the bird is doing one. And I'm not talking about females, even though that's UK slang for a woman. If he hasn't realized by now that he can put out stuff with a lot less effort invested, then that's 100% on him. It's simple. It's the quality you want to deliver. He's doing something he enjoys, so he wants to put out the best quality. So he's obviously going to strive to give the best to the thing that he's doing, you know? His drawings are obviously very personal, and that's one of the reasons I think he's got so popular, is because he does very detailed and interesting stories, but they're interesting and detailed because he's so invested in them. So he always wants to give 110% to that, regardless of whether that's best for him. Yeah. And obviously he has that guilt on the back of his, in the back of his head that's telling him he's got to do, he's got to do it, you know? There's people like you, Sinfo, he's got to do it, you know? He can't not, you know? He can't disappoint people, you know? They'll get upset, you know? He probably hears it a lot, because you can say what you think once to someone, and you'll be like, okay, that's my fault on this once, but from someone like Krog Smash, he probably hears it from hundreds of people, and it can do someone's head in. Obviously, I'm not defending or justifying anything. I'm just being devil's advocate on this matter. I just hope that, or I've been hoping that the time that Krog has essentially taken off for himself will help him create a better work ethic. Coming back, you know, I don't mind giving him the time to be like, hey, you go away, you sort yourself out, and you come back, because, you know, if that's better for the longevity of the channel, obviously do that. 100% makes sense. What eats his time is the drawing. If he eases off that, he could easily put out a video a week. I work 40 hours a week in theory. No matter how I look at it, I can see how I can make him. I can see how it could make him much longer to put out a decent vid. I mean, I think his bigger issue is, from my point of view, if I was him, why are you cancelling construction? Oh, we got no wood. Okay, that makes sense. They've got no wood, so that designation is going to keep happening. Let's chop down these trees. There's no elves nearby anyway, so. If he just made his drawings a bit more modular, like if he had like a default dwarf layout for like male and female, and then had like, then he instead went in and just drew the hair, you know, like South Park style almost. Did it like that. I think he'd save himself a lot of time. And then, you know, when he has a unique, you know, when he has, I noticed he started somewhat recycling Forgotten Beasts, which is good. But I wish he'd do more of that, because I think that would help him a lot more. Maybe if he does like a new long fort, you know, he can do a few more drawings here and there. Or if he has a legendary person, he wants to draw them. Like that one with the dinos where the dude drew for him. No idea if the money wasn't there or something, but that would have worked for me. Yeah, he probably couldn't justify the cost expenditure, I would imagine. Or maybe, you know, it could be something a little bit more silly, like he didn't have enough control over it. I don't know. You just don't know. But I really think if he modularized his drawings a bit, he could like save himself a lot of time. Like obviously, setting up at the beginning of a new series, setting up like drawings of vistas and stuff, you know, that makes sense. You know, having like a vista, like a banner, that stuff. Yeah, I get that. You know. The setup for a fortress makes sense to me. But he could definitely set himself up in a way that it wouldn't be so much of an issue. Can I make any soap? Unrotten tallow soap reducing. Yeah, they're not going to be able to do that. I don't really get soap making right now. Like I said, like the stuff you put aside, except for the Dwarf Arena thing. But if he keeps up like this, I imagine he will be falling off sooner rather than later. Yeah. And it will snowball. I get the impression, the type of mentality from the videos and the way he's talked in his videos, what kind of person Krog Smash is, at least to a degree. Oh, the werewolves are awake. The were-lizards are awake. Hey guys! Wait, what the fuck? That one didn't transform. What? The fuck is going on? Why aren't you transforming? Shem? You two fighting now? No. Just staring at each other. What's going on with these two? You need animal fat and ash for soap. Okay. I think I'm not producing ash. I think for Krug at the moment, his viewership has probably gone down because he's not putting out as much, so he's got more negative about it and has a harder time getting rebooting, and he's kind of stuck in a downward spiral. It'll be up to him and any mental health that he feels he may or may not need to pull out of that, but it has, and so has his patrons. What's this about? A Titan Scorpion dogs? No, he's saying dog age as in like he's just using weird slang. To say that he got a Titan, which is essentially a on-land forgotten beast, for the easiest way to describe it. And it's just a shitty scorpion. I guess it's a giant scorpion, because if it was a small scorpion, If it was a small scorpion, that'd be kind of weird. Well, last time I played, the last time before I stopped playing it, I stopped playing because I got a Forgotten Beast. Like, the Forgotten Beast wiped my last fortress that I played. But yeah, I mean, you know, Grog Smash is the person, seems like the type of person to take a lot of things personally, so we'll see if he takes it personally, like all these hits to his Patreon, like probably viewership, subscribers, whatever. It's a great one-eyed oh, you got a Cyclops Scorpion. Catch it and release it at its next invasion. See if it's interesting after all. True. My military is comprised of 10 epic miners and 2 epic lashes. So... I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna delete. I want to test something. I'm gonna remove the rock table and set up a new order for table. Singing metal table. What the fuck? I want to produce 20 at all times. And then I want to do the conditions of the table. I don't want it to be a one-time order. I want to hit P. Oh crap, the scorpion flies. Ah, so it's not just a normal... I've noticed that Titans always seem to fly. I guess it's because you build walls and they're like, no, no, no. Okay. Okay. Q. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay. And order conditions. I don't know. I don't understand what this means. Or add order conditions? I'm gonna check on that one. See if that works in a minute. They're all still armored, so I'm not concerned about it. I guess it depends what Stinger has on it. Okay. So, looks like they're building these walls quite well, which is good. No one's cutting down trees, which seems to be a bit odd. No tree cutting at all? Got a bunch of tree cutting orders, guys. Anyone want a tree cut? Anyone at all want to do some tree cutting? No. I think I built an ashery, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, they're very slowly walking up here and building this. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's wood up here for some reason. It's gonna take him a while to get up there. Okay, they transform back. Good for them. So, I don't know why, but... if this second dude is a... wait, what? Yeah, if this second dude here is a were-lizard, he hasn't transformed? Shem here. I'm a bit confused about. He's dehydrated, that's fine. Yeah. Shem seems to be a bit of a weird one. He's not being killed by the were-lizard that he is imprisoned with, but at the same time... he's not transforming, so I don't understand what's happening there. Don't fully understand that, but you know. Might be some weird quirk that I don't understand. Okay. What is that you're putting down? That's a wheelbarrow. No, it might ignore me. What are these? Slabs. Lots of slabs. Okay. Get him out then. If he isn't wounded and doesn't transform, rescue the poor fuck or wait until he starves to death. Well, he's not being attacked though, so doesn't that mean there's something wrong with him? I don't understand how he could be there but not be attacked. It seems really weird to me. He's just like chilling, like, hey, I'm here. Not necessarily, it could just be bugged. I mean, I don't mind either way, you know? He can hang out there with the dude. You know, they're friends, they're chilling. They're maxing, they're relaxing. Okay, the Titan just got eviscerated with little issue. Until suddenly... Until suddenly... all is well. Okay, what am I... Until suddenly the poison made them bleed from their eyes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of stuff might have happened in Krog Smash's life. I haven't read the Patreon to see what's been going on or hasn't been going on for Krog Smash. You know, a lot of stuff might be going on for him. He might not talk about it. He hasn't addressed it at all. He didn't address it in his last video. I haven't watched the most recent one, but he literally didn't address it at all, that he hadn't actually released a video in like a month. Which was interesting. Okay. Let's do... Maybe he was just busy shitting or something. Maybe. Maybe. Taking a big old dump. Nobody got poisoned, nobody got touched. Actually, only 2 soldiers engaged and wait for blood strike dodge skills. So Scorpion didn't even manage to hit them. Okay. Banny fights the manager system. Seems to be the big one at the moment. No, I'm hitting the wrong button. Units. That one still hasn't been approved. Okay. I guess he's going to be doing that now. Okay. Let's see on Dwarf Therapist. how many masons I have might be the issue. If we assign more masons, we might get what we want. Is there anyone who's idle right now? Not many people, actually. You're idle. So I'll put you as a mason. So you are a farmer, so maybe I don't want to do that. Nah, that's fine. You can do it as well. You're idle. There we go, commit. I hear, bip, 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 bip. I didn't pause it. Is the manager system winning? No. Main issue with the manager system at the moment is it keeps complaining because I have no wood. I'm going to routinely be told I need to cut down these trees. But unfortunately, everyone is moving stone right now. Literally everyone is moving stone, so it's like, game's like, oh, I'll get to that wood cutting real soon. Once we've finished moving all of this stone. I'm like, yeah, you do you, game. You do you. You do you. So yeah, a couple things have happened that seem to be weird bugs. I've had a trader here for a very long time, but he's not in the trading zone. He's just standing by the entrance to my base because he got into a fight with something, and now it looks like he bugged out and is just staring. I think I know how to fix this though. I just have to delete the trade area and then build a new one. I think is how you fix that. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't fix it, but it doesn't really matter, right? Right? Shrug emoji? Also, I need to go down. Okay. Let's go designation, and then here, mine. Is that 6? That looks like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Do that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people stop producing content eventually. I mean, I stopped watching Rykon. I like Rykon quite a lot, but I just, yeah, stopped watching him for a while. Unfortunately. Generally I'd say is a good content creator. Yeah. Do that. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Cool. Just keep telling everyone to do things, you know? Gum up the works, as it were. Wow, they have a lot of drinks now. There's a lot of drinks. They're having issues with things because what happens to wooden barrels when they say they use the thing in a wooden barrel, they don't just eat the barrel, right? The barrels do get, like, repurposed, I would imagine. I would imagine, right? They don't just, like, eat the barrels, right? Yes. Yeah. Meow. I just got the most annoying email, if that's true. Right, give me a second. I need to check my emails. Right, I'll let the game run while I'm doing it. Yeah, you can listen to them continuously complain about not having enough. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know why I've been booked in for that.
Sir, a baby's been born.
The barrel is consumed for fiber, clearly. Well, dwarves function in a mysterious way, and we keep having... It doesn't matter that we don't get migrants. We're having so many fucking kids, it doesn't... We'll make our own migrants. They'll migrate from the inside of dwarves. How's it going, Melini? How you doing, Melini? Hopefully you're doing well. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I can't wait. I need to get a dedicated tree cutter then, because this is getting silly. Okay. One person who's just gonna be... job is... wood cutting. Do I not have enough wood cutters? I have 2 wood cutters. It's never really been an issue up to this point, so... I guess I'll make the wood burner also a wood cutter. That kind of makes sense. I have so many kids in this menu, by the way. There we go. Hey Mal, glad to hear you're alive. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're alive now. I'm alive at the moment. I'm alive at the moment. You feeling that bad at the moment, Melanie? Yeah, they booked me in Monday. Work has booked me in Monday to do a job interview for someone. And also I need to close down the cash office on Monday. So they want me to both do an interview and do cash. What? Kind of smart. Policy of madness, I'll give you that. Just half-ass one or both. I can't half-ass the cash part, because if I do, that could have really bad repercussions for me. But I'll half-ass the job interview. By not doing it. By just saying I literally can't do this. Also, you're gonna have to do the job interview in a different room because I need the cash office to do cash. I feel like I'm about to die, but I'll be fine after a few hours, just like always. I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Melanie. Yeah, the only thing I can suggest is to sleep it off. It's the only thing that does me any good when I'm feeling super crap. And even now, that doesn't work very well because of the heat. Just put the money in your pocket and then walk out. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I could walk out with, theoretically, 20k if on Monday. I could walk out with 20 grand. But, I mean, then I'd get a knock on the door. Also, there's, like, 3 separate cameras that are pointed at me in the cash office. So I'd have to do it. I'd have to do it in such a way. I'd have to climb into the safe, close the safe from the inside. Just don't answer the door. True. Be like, you didn't see me do it. All right. Yeah. Are they done yet? Almost. Sorry, I'm not home at the moment. Trusting workplace is so lovely. I know, right? I know, right? I love being trusted. Okay, this wall thing is gonna take ages. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. They sure love making that sound, don't they? Let's go designations, chop down tree. Not a tree. It's a rock. Chop down all the trees in our little area, I think, would be for the best. I hope you feel better, Melanie. Yeah? It'd be weird if you said you would hope she would feel worse, Kingdom. I mean, I say that, but then that is something Simfa would probably say. No, you don't know. Hmm. So yeah, has anyone ever suffered from the unleaving? Thank you. Has anyone suffered on the traders won't leave bug? Because I kind of have that at the moment where they're just stuck. Like, on the one hand, I'm like, maybe I should make that bee bigger. Kill him. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to murder them. That will make them go away. On the one hand, I'm like, maybe I should make the bee emote bigger, but on the other hand, I can still see it even when it's small, so I don't want it. It's so weirdly clear that it... You wish. Like, I could make the bee emote bigger. Like, so it's more of the face. Yes, once I just deconstructed the trading boat, and that was kind of a beat because it spread all my crap everywhere. I do wish. Okay. That's fine. What you're telling me is I should just empty my trade depot before we do anything else. Got it. I will work on that now. Let's do designations. Up, downstairs. Zoom. Fucking weird ass emote. Yeah, I think I found the person who I'm going to commission the 1,000 follower emote from. I'm not good at it, but yeah, I did find someone. It's me, Banrik. The Banrik. The people deserve the Banrik that all cheer well, at least sometimes. Captain Banrik. Duh. So I have an apple tree in my backyard, but 99% of those apples are ass. Might be cooking apples. Uh-oh. Oh, fruit. For a second there, I thought we were gonna die. Turn them into juice. Yes, Kingdom, juice. Did we finally get more wood? Yeah. Not a lot, but we did get wood. Wait, what died? Oh, Shem died. Who cares? Shem just died. Is Yuruk's the person I said, or you found another person? I looked at them and I was like, I don't know if they'll be able to... I looked at their portfolio, for lack of a better word, and I'm not sure that that will portray what I want drawn very well. They're more into, I don't know the term for it, but like sharp edge, minimalistic style drawing. I don't know. I'll think about it. They are in the roster of ideas, but there's someone else I discovered who I'm gonna approach. It's weird. It's a weird thing. I don't really, yeah. Unless I'm lucky, then it could be a very bitter sour juice. Unless I'm lucky, then they're ripe. I'll risk a bite. I could try my hand at splicing, but I don't like apples enough. So, do you know if they're cooking apples or not? I planted 2 apple trees in my yard after I got my house. I love apples. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. No clue. They're still small and unripe. Fair enough. Just like me! I'm small and unripe. Cool. Why do I have no idlers? I guess they're moving all the wood? Yeah, they're moving all the wood. That makes sense. That's good, though. Good to move all the wood. Okay, so we have 2 people. What are you guys doing right now? What are you working on? Constructing rock tables. Okay, so they're building rock tables. So definitely doing that. Hey, baby girl. Yeah. Why don't you come up here and meow directly into the microphone so everyone can hear you and gush over you? Then you shouldn't be on Twitch. What? What? Are you saying apples can't stream, Kingdom Hero? Are you an apple bigot? Kingdom Hero, are you an apple bigot? I'm shocked, dude. I'm shocked and appalled by your attitude. Fucking apple bigots, man. I can't believe it. I thought I knew him. Turns out Banny was castrated pre-puberty. But chronologically, he's old enough for Twitch. Yeah, in dog years. Or apple years. Apples are the best. Johnny? I don't know why. I don't know why talking about apples made me think about Forrest Gump. You heard me, apples don't deserve to stream. It's kind of fucked up, dude. Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up, Johnny. Let's go stockpile P and then do leather. Assign this whole room for leather. We have a bunch of leather. Cool. Journey. You know what's fucked up? Apples having rights. Kingdom Hero scaring me. Kingdom Hero is starting to scare me, you know? Just a little bit. Banana pancakes are the best. They're pretty good, yeah. Pancakes are genuine. I keep meaning to make waffles. I've tried. Fuck it. Fuck. Swears. Swears. I hear purring. Lots of purring. No, gingerbread pancakes the best. Yeah. Sounds a bit heavy for me. I mean, I love a good crepe, you know? Crepe with chocolate spread is pretty delicious. I think, yes, says Kingdom Hero, way overexcited. Yes! Little head exploding. Veins popping. Banana pudding pancake. Tried. Peanut butter crepe is really nice as well. Yeah. I mean, you can go really crazy with crepes, and they do. But I'm kind of a basic bitch and just keep it quite simple. I did get ice cream though. Did get ice cream though. I'm more of a pancake with a bit of butter kind of person. Syrup. If I'm having American style pancakes, I want golden syrup. If I'm having UK pancakes, I want lemon and sugar. If I'm having crepes, then I just want to go have some chocolate spread or peanut butter or both. I skip syrup. Very much depends. I didn't really do pancake day this year. Should have. My sister made this special pancakes for my birthday that had cream and strawberry on it. The pancakes are sweet on their own, so I don't bother. Fair enough. Fair enough. I find pancakes can be a little bit dry sometimes, though I guess that's what the butter's doing. But you know me, I'm addicted to sugar. Capital D, if you know what I'm saying. Hey. They're building tables now, which is good. I can see them putting down tables and they're getting moved around a lot. So it looks like that's finally sorted out. Yeah, they're definitely sorting out the tables now. Yeah, without the butter, I'd go with warm syrup to help with dryness. I had a recipe for gingerbread pancakes and modified it to basically double the spices. But then I'd probably need a nap. Ah, yes, your sugar intake causes you to nap. I get it. I mean, I'm trying to move as far away from sugar as possible, so probably best I don't have. Hello. Yeah, I love you too. Are you doing flips on the floor? I see you rolling around. You've really picked up that habit from Larry, haven't you? Sorry, Fia's just like on the ground rolling around, and she's just at recent times developed this weird habit of doing the same thing Larry does. Just rolls around on her back. Kind of like a dog, but they do that thing where and she'll stare up with her eyes upside down at me. God, now I want pancakes. Sugar hits me hard, but I'm too American to get it diagnosed. I get that. Like, I can't digest. I can't digest. No, you can't see because she's in a place you can't see. Sorry. But you can see Gerber, but you can't see. You can't see her because she's in the one place in my room where I really can't point a camera. So, I don't know where the fuck Gerber is. Where is Gerber? Holy shit. Have I lost Gerber? Oh. I've lost Gerber. Oh, he's there. No, you're not getting a refund. Sorry. Sorry. It's too late. I just looked for Gerber. So. You can have it up there. There you go. Gerber on the big screen. Gerber on the big screen. No one can see. I'll do it down. I'll put it down bottom right. There you go. You can have Gerber down there. There's nothing important down there anyway. I can count on the worst effects with caffeine as long as I don't consume a ton of sugar. She's just licking my fingers. Yeah, for me, Scrummy, I've been having like really bad, like, I've noticed that a big trigger for my migraines is sugar. Like I had... Oh, Kingdom. Oh, Kingdom. Well, there you go. There you go, Kingdom. Is that as good for you as it is for me? Are we making coffers as well? We should be doing that. Or are we only making tables? I'm not sure on that one. Let's do P for stockpiles, and then do cloth H. And put cloth in here. Cool. Face my spite. Yeah, I get like really. I had like a can of Coke, like full fat Coke, full sugar Coke, not full fat. And the headaches, dude. It triggered like a really bad migraine. It's really intense. So I just don't think I can have that much sugar anymore. I don't think I can have that much sugar anymore, you know? Designations. S. Move out one if you can. Thank you. It's gonna bother me otherwise. Okay. Sugar is so tasty. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah. Yeah, and for the most part, I can kind of live without it or ingest it in a way on a micro scale more often where it doesn't affect me so much rather than on a macro scale. Like apparently a can of Coke is a macro scale now. I wonder if the same thing will happen to me when I grow old. Perhaps not. I mean, people have different thresholds to that kind of stuff. In my youth, well, okay, oh, they've done the rock tables, nice. We don't have... weird. British I did to my own min-max age. I mean, I used to drink like... I used to consume like, as soon as I was earning my own money, a portion of that would just be me consuming sugar. Not literal sugar, I wouldn't just get bags of sugar and start eating it. Like, go to the park eating bags of sugar or anything, but, yeah. Oh, it's a full moon, good to know. The werebeasts are out in force again. Good to know. The werebeasts are out in force. Hey, Mibs, how's it going? How you doing, Mibs? You okay? If I could show you fear right now, I would. And I'm gonna try to. Okay. Oh no. Now she stopped posing. She stopped posing for me, so now I'm not gonna show you anymore. That would have been very hard to do, but if you're not gonna pose, I'm not gonna show you off. You gotta give me a little twirl. How heavy is Fear? She hasn't moved off of. She's half the. Larry's 5 kilograms. Fear is half the weight of Fear. She's 2.5 kilograms, roundabout, just under 2.2, 2.1. She's really light. I thought she was putting on more weight because she keeps looking like quite chubby, but she's just got very. She's got very fine, but very. She's half ragdoll, so she's got very fine but very thick fur. Makes her look really big, like big as in chubby. Around the belly, but no, it's just tons of fur. I mean, I love you. I'm not calling you fat. I'm good. Good to hear, Mibs. Good to hear. You're having a bit of a tough time recently, Mibs. I hope you're feeling better. Meow. Yeah, she's like... She still looks like a kitten to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she looks like a full adult cat. Okay. Look, you tell me. Look, here's Fear. I'll try and show you now. Just being a butthole. I'm checking around to see if there's not... Oh, there's a letter there, so maybe cover that up. Yeah, yeah, baby girl. Look, okay, she's down there. She looks like she's in like her teen kitten time, but she's almost a year and a half old. She should, I don't know. I don't think it's a health concern. I just think she's a very small cat. My literal kitten is half her size. She's alright. She's definitely kitten size. I don't know. She doesn't want to grow. How are you, Mibs Ahoy? Said she's good. Think to mirror. I'm good. He's still good. But yeah. You want to go out? Okay, I'll let her out. Give me a second to go let her out. Okay. Nope. There you go. She's out. Good for her. Cool. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so I want to make... One of the things I also want to do is a zone, I think. No, I want to... Queue. I like kitties of all sizes. They're easier to carry. Theoretically, Scrummy, that's true. But out of the two of them, between Larry and Fia... out of the two of them between Larry and Fia, Larry is a million times easier to carry, just because... Fia squirms a lot. I've got to a point where she'll let me pick her up quite easily, but I have to pick her up in a specific way. She is very like, this is how you pick me up. By the way, I want to make a inn. How do I make an inn or designate an inn? Is a dining room counted as an inn, or do I have to set a different building? I want to make an inn finally. I haven't done it yet, but... But that is something I want to do. I want an inn. Because this was always supposed to be an inn, but I never designated it an inn, mainly because I didn't know how. But yeah. I mean, I was just quite persistent with, like, allowing Fia to be comfortable with me in order to be able to pick her up. Because obviously, we have so many animals. You'll probably deal with that. Should probably deal with that. Are you doing any of the other orders? Rock tables. No, you're only doing rock tables, which means the rock table test worked. So I just have to change that now. Let's do rock coffin. You played No Longer Home. Isn't No Longer Home one of the games from the... I thought No Longer Home was one of the games from... Oh, I thought that was one of the Steam... You know, one of the games that you had to track down. I have not played this. The name reminds me of, like, Gone Home. And it has some of the same tags as Gone Home, though it is a very different style game. Humble Grove. Developer Humble Grove. And okay. It looks interesting. Oh. But yeah, I have not played it, nor heard of it. Coffin. Can you construct rock coffins for me? Can you have 15 on stock at all times? Rock coffin. Can we do conditions? Can we do that? And then... Done. Okay, so we're definitely getting the tables in place finally. Did you play Before Your Eyes before? No, I did not play Before Your Eyes. I've never heard of Before Your Eyes, unfortunately. Gerber, have you heard of Before Your Eyes?
No, I haven't.
Fair enough. Dwarf me. Okay, Mibs. Mibs wants to be dwarfed. Okay, let's find a Mibs. Scrolling. Mibs, you are the engraver. View unit. Customize. Nickname. Mibs. Ahoy. We got a Mibs. Let's look at thoughts and preferences. Mibs, you were separated from several Hamadors. I cannot give in to sadness. Who the fuck is Cyril Hamadors? Mibs, you are 100 years old. You're very muscular. Your teeth are widely spaced. You have wavy hair, and it is dry. You have your very long hair is tied in a ponytail. Her extraordinarily broad ears have large hanging lobes. Her head is somewhat broad. Her hair is mahogany mixed with grey. Her skin is peach. Her eyes are raw amber. She's very strong but rarely sick, but she's slow to heal. Mibs likes a bunch of crap. Who is this person that you referred to? Hamadors. Who the fuck is Hamadors? You like. You engrave source on the walls. The concept sounds interesting. Before Your Eyes. I'd have to check it out. Give me a second. Okay, you dream of making a... Overall, she is unfocused by unmet needs. She is unfocused after being away from people. She is untroubled after staying occupied. She is not distracted after doing nothing creative. Unfocused, she's distracted after being unable to practice a craft. I don't know who this person is. You don't make any other reference to this person. Weird. I feel alive again. Alive again. Let's have a look. Oh, 50% off. Experience blinking iteration to use. It uses a webcam? Ew, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm super not into things that want to use cameras or microphones. Makes me uneasy. Okay, so they should be making coffins now as well. Once JM. Okay, once he's checked that. That's what I meant by interesting. Yeah, it's something I don't know. I feel alive again. I feel alive again. Okay, so we got most of the tables in place. I have a webcam, but specifically only connect it when it's needed. No chance of accident showing my dick or something. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. You're saying what we're all thinking. He's saying what we're all thinking. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete this. Your peepee? Yes, peepee. Pennies. Pennies. Give me that pennies. Yeah, but okay, I want to go back to it, okay? Now that Mibs is here, I want to go back to it. Mibs, you're here, right? Mibs, you're listening right now, right? Mibs, I really want your input on this. But I don't have one, Penny. Not yet. We can grow you one. Maybe. Sounds Mibs is always here. Don't speak for Mibs. We can grow you one from the penis tree. It's the penis tree. The penis tree. New from Mattel. Penis tree. Yeah, Mibs left Kingdom Hero. You called her out. She went. That's what you get for calling her out. I don't want to grow one. You just grow it from the tree, you know? And you pluck it when it's ripe. Oh wait, that's apples. Sorry. I apologize. I got confused. That's apples. Fuck. You probably don't want an apple penis. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Cancel giving food. No food. Hmm? We have storage. Tons of storage. No issue there. Yeah, fuck apples. Kingdom Hero, that's... If you want to fuck apples, Kingdom Hero, that's between you and the apples. I ain't getting involved in that one. Okay. Hey, Mibs! We were just talking about you. And quote, you probably don't want apple penis. It's a good quote. You probably don't want apple penis. What is that? Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Did that mean we just completed an order? 10 wooden barrels. Okay, that makes sense. That guy's trapped in a room with tons of miasma, so he's probably really unhappy. I guess where people don't die. Interestingly. Okay. Okay. I feel for pizza this weekend. Hell yeah. Pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza. I got something to say. Give me pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. I only want a PP from someone else. Wait, you want someone to give you their PP? But then they don't have a PP anymore. When Werebeast transforms, all their wounds heal and all their hunger first time is reset. It takes longer than a month to die of hunger, so no, they don't die unless grievously wounded. Well, then they're alive forever. Mood. Penis mood. Good to know what mood you're in, Mibs. I'll put the plastic on the furniture, just in case. I was like, damn, even, damn, did I just say that? Damn! Damn, Daniel! Hey, Sympha. If you guys would move the... I must have bought way too much leather. Oh, well, that's probably fine. I need tin and zinc. Oh, I need to... What am I doing? I needed to focus on... down here somewhere? Well, more over here, but yeah. Keep going down to here. So we know that there's metal on this level, so we should probably start looking for it a bit better. One of you will come down here eventually and probably finish like that. Okay. 21 idle dwarves. Probably find them something to do then, eh? Get those dwarves dwarfing. I've got jobs for dwarves. I've got jobs for days. Is it not winter yet? I guess not. Oh, Simful, I don't know if I ever told you, but I remember I can't remember whose channel I was in, but I was in a smaller streamer's channel. I think they were playing... They were either playing Dwarf Fortress or Cataclysm. And I don't ever know if it was the real Krog Smash, but there was someone in the channel called Krog Smash Plays on Twitch, and I was like, they were talking, and I was like, oh hey, if you're the real Krog Smash, I like your stuff. And then they immediately stopped talking. And never spoke again. In that stream, I remember. I was like, oh damn, well, I'm just a dick. I don't know if that's his official Twitch channel. Simful disapproves on the plastic, yeah. Simful does disapprove on the plastic. He needs to take that down to the farmer's market tomorrow. No, on Sunday. It's harder to scrape up if this from the plastic. What am I saying? The fuck am I? Whatever. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Plastic is reusable. Yeah, but it taints the it taints the taint. He just keeps doing the smiling emote. But yeah, I think Krog Smash once did a live stream, and he once played he played Cataclysm once, which is one of my first exposures. I remember before I knew what Cataclysm was, I watched that Krog Smash video, and hit with him playing Cataclysm, and I remember thinking at the time, because he played it on he played it on retro days, I think. And I remember thinking, oh, this looks really shit. I was like, where's Dwarf Fortress? This looks shit. That's how he shows joy. Yeah, it's the closest thing to joy. Yeah, the guy in that... I thought the guy in that emote was called Hans, but his name is Harold. And he's Hungarian. I didn't know that until I needed to find more on that bit. Yeah, his name's Harold. Just an FYI. It's me, Harold. Okay, let's do Banny. Yes, Malini? Are you feeling a lot better now? Good to hear if you are. Do floors. Okay. Do it out of chalk. Get it uniform as possible. Chalk. Don't forget you're amazing. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Cool. You feel a bit better. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, there we go. I would pet you on the head if I could, but I got short arms. I mean, you gotta have pretty long arms to pet me from Netherlands, I'm gonna be honest. You gotta have pretty freaking long arms to pet me from the Netherlands. Mr. Tickle Arms. Mr. Newt Trooper. No, it's Iron Imp who's Mr. Tickle. He's the Ticklemeister. He's the Ticklemeister. Beep, 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 beep. If you're enjoying this amazing lad, don't forget to follow. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that reminds me, I need to upload more to the backlog channel. Just the way you are. Okay, so what are we doing now? Essentially, I'm just working on some improvements. We're getting to the point where I'm going to start carving out the mountain proper below. Where's Iron Imp? I haven't seen him in a long time. He was in the channel earlier. He wasn't around very long. Just the way you were. He's a busy boy, you know? We're all reawakening after COVID, you know, so... Okay, yeah, they can complain about plump helmet seats. I don't really care too much about that. Yeah, we have loads of leather. Way too much, in fact. Don't forget to press that like button, comment and subscribe, and hit that bell notification for when the next go live. Wait. No, what? And subscribe. And subscribe. And subscribe. Okay. So have we made any coffins? Maybe, maybe not. This is... Okay, they are making coffins as well. So that... I do need to completely delete and redo them. Exclamation mark, YouTube. I don't think I have an exclamation mark for it, but it comes up every now and again. Be right back, brush my teeths. You brush those teeth. TV, in after midnight. Backlog. No. No, there's no exclamation mark for it. It just exists. It'll come along in its own time. Or it won't. Or it won't. Take me. Oh, yeah, we were building rooms for the... Come on, okay, let's focus on that first. So, dining hall in the middle. We've hit band fire opal. Good. Oh my god, just focus on one thing. Oh my god. Come on, you can do it. Take me to the dawn. Give me a man after midnight. Take me. Uh-oh. Take me to them. Okay, so I'm gonna have building bed, need bed. We don't have any beds. Do we not have a bed order? Weird. Give me a man after midnight. Take me to the dawn. Okay, cool. Give me a man after midnight. Where are those tables? Table? Wait, no. Oops, I hit the wrong button, which took me to some random person. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Doing it wrong is what I'm doing. I need to get rid of... Remove that. Cool. What? Giving me a man after midnight. Give me a man at midnight. Sea shanty too. Fuck off. Fuck off. Talking to the bot. Oh, okay, you. Wait, Melini's not a bot.
No.
What? Why did you say no? Oh, he can't do something. Okay. We want to do building, bed, planning mode on. I want the bed in here. Cool. And then I want tables. Planning mode on. Shift M. Only use Shift Enter to save. Cool. Sea Shanty 2. Lower. Okay. Okay, you want me to lower the badum by 100? I can set it up. Give me a second. I've just got to press the buttons to get to the place to do the things. I gotta go over here. Then I gotta not realize I didn't press the button good or something. OBS? Not OBS. That's not good. That's not good. Why is that not loading? That link isn't loading. Interesting. Viewer rewards, channel points. My second mail. Oh, I've got to go 200 down. Okay. Where is There it is. Edit. Reduced by 200. It's now 4,100. Well done. Well done. Hopefully it was worth it. Oh. Okay, there's been an update to self-harm on stream. Good to know. Good to know. I guess. Okay, we need to put chairs in as well. Seats. Sit. Planning mode on. The hell is planning mode on? Okay. Cool. What? Twitch news, self-harm stuff. It's weird. I'm not exactly hurting for points unless you're planning on doing a Noita stream soon. Maybe. I do need to play something that has Twitch integration into it. Because as it currently stands, we don't really do much at the moment. I need to find games that have interesting Twitch integration. That's the bigger challenge. Cabinet. Get a cabinet in there. All great. Floor hatch, floodgates, door, barrel, seat, bed, stand, kennels. Do a statue? Needs a statue. More meow buttons. I have a plan for some more buttons, but it's more about the game I play at the moment. It's the biggest way of making people burn. Don't you meow at me. is the biggest way of getting that to happen. Alright, I'm broke again. I'm sorry to hear that, Kingdom. God, the meowing. So aggressive. What aggressive meowing we have right now. The construction of 10 wooden doors has been complete. Good to know. Good to know. I think they're just making and placing all those coffins right now. No, not really. Yeah, I missed you for a day, so I need to make them to meow extra. Fair enough, I deserve that. I deserve that. To be fair, I did want to stream yesterday. I just got back at like 7, 8 p.m. and was like so exhausted I pretty much just collapsed. Which was annoying. But I complained enough about it on the Discord. Banrik's Discord. Check out the Discord. For epic memes? I don't fucking know. Have you played Life and Suffering of Sir... I have not. I thought it was going to be something else. It is a Choice Matters RPG, story-rich, indie violent. I like how violent is just one of the tags. None of the pictures look particularly violent, but it's like, this is violence. There is violence. Do we have any more tetrahedrite? Dorite. No, it's just dorite. Did we just like burn through all that tetrahedrite? Was in the game poll for once from me. Got like 2 votes. Yeah, the game poll's very interesting. Some games just kind of spike. Weirdly. Some games just spike. You know? Look at this little guy going. Look at him go. I don't blame you. I just streamed you counting money. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Rose quartz. I blame dog. To be fair, she was on shift and it was her fault. Got some fun. Okay, we have made more brews. Okay. We need to mine further down, you know? That's what we need to do. Keep going down. Let's get someone to keep mining down. Actually, we'll do this. We'll go... designations... and then... go down 20. If we can. Someone should come down and mine that in a minute. Music's jamming, you know?
Winter is at hand.
Oh no, not winter. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Do. Oh, Simfol. If you've watched Krog Smash's latest video, does he wear those gloves again? That's what I want to know. Have you played Suzerain? Haven't yet. Fair enough. No, I haven't, Squirmy. I don't know what that is either. Suzerain. Sounds like Waterworld. Wasn't that game that everyone was like super interested in for a while? Oh, tetrahedrite. Where? Oh, yes, please. Where's the tetrahedrite? Is it down here? Is that tetrahedrite there? Looks like it. It is. Nice. Perfect. I got a light meal. Nice. Suzerain. Let's have a look. If he does wear a fucking... I shouldn't be bothered by it. It shouldn't be, but it just annoys me. Oh, I remember seeing this game. It's like, it's like something else, right? Yep, have you still not played Rainworld? No, still haven't played Rainworld. Do mining and then set it to Alt M, box select. I think that means that that's gonna what? Rainworld looks amazing. From memory, it looked interesting. I just didn't really log in with it at the time. I also haven't played much of Hollow Knight. Played a bit of it, and I really enjoyed it. And I was like, I'm going to come back to this, and I just didn't. I was like, this is fun. I'm going to come back to this. Just didn't. Seems like it'd be up your alley. It didn't. It seems like it'd be up your alley if it didn't blow. Does it blow? Or are you saying... Yeah, interactions are definitely deeper than you'd expect. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So let's look at deleting the trade depot. Let's remove the trade depot so these guys can get out, because at the moment they're just kind of bugged. Blow up as in can become massively talked about, which can make praise disingenuous. It had a bit of praise, but not too much. I watched one person play through the beginning of it, which was Oni Plays, who... Watching Oni play through anything is quite interesting, because he's quite bad at playing games. It's his commentary that's interesting, but... It's not that he's bad at playing video games. I don't mind people who aren't very good at watching people who aren't very good at playing video games. It's more when they're more ignorant of the game and not willing to process like any of what the game's trying to teach them. You can see them actively being ignorant. Did you play Sunless Sea before? No. I know Sunless Sea also has like a big following, and it has like all Sunless Sea to Sunless Sky, and there's a bunch of weird lore behind it that's kind of eldritch. But I haven't played it myself. You're free traders. You can do whatever you need to do. Are you leaving now? Oh, they're finally leaving. Only took them 2 years. Sunless Sea is on my wish list. I think I have it. I may have it. I may not. W for workshop, and then do... No, because it's not a workshop, is it? It's a... something else. Trade depot. It's its own thing. Put it here this time. Make it out of chalk. Have you heard of Shaz site? I have not. Why do I recognize this? It reminds me of a different game.
Ach, no more fishing.
Oh, shut up with your fishing. Shut up with your fishing, you damn dwarves. I recognize it, but I don't know why I recognize it. It may just be because it's that style. The PS1 filter style, which, depending on the game, either is a benefit or a crutch. As we found out from the DreadX collection. I should play some more DreadX. I should play some more cursed games. I know what the next cursed game is probably gonna be. I have a few ideas on that one. Looks like we now have a dwarven child, which is good. Our kids are growing. They're becoming big. I would like... No, don't do that. I would like chop down that tree, please. Clay game? Clay game? Clay game? Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, they're all the way down there? What are they gonna do? Wait, that river is really shallow, I've just realized. Oh, it does go deeper, though. Is that the fighting game? I think it's the fighting game, right? No, it's not. It's that game. Oh, yeah, I remember that game. Literally called Clay Game. I just didn't process the name as Clay Game. Interesting. Although, it might be more of a Nutri game. Maybe. Maybe. There's this game that's apparently only on Switch that I really want to play. It's super weird. I saw... I wrote it down. It's somewhere. It's annoying it's only on Switch. Okay, I need someone to immediately... Okay, unit list, military, no. Q, and then pull that. Perfect. I'm reporting you for spam for your awful taste. If only it worked that way, eh? Okay, they're all working up there right now. Okay, how many are entering the map right now? I can feel the game chugging a little bit. Okay. They're very slow. It's not that many, if that's it. I mean, that's more than we've ever had attack us, so I guess that is quite a lot comparatively, but... Okay, there's more entering. Never mind, I lie. It's about a dozen. 2 dozen? It's 2 dozen. Okay, they keep entering. Okay, the game's like, hey, you know how we kept sending like 9? Yeah, this is a bit more than 9 now. Just a couple more units than 9. Oh, shit. Okay, I hope if someone pulls the lever right now, we're gonna have flying traders. So, don't pull the lever right now. Like, really, just don't pull it, like, right now. Like, wait 10 seconds. Please, I beg you. Okay, thank God. Okay, that one dwarf might get fucked, but... That's all good. Okay, now you can pull the lever. Don't you meow at me. Oh, Nano wants to be a dwarf. Okay. Okay. Unit. Let's find a random dwarf. Boop, 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 boop. That's Malini. You can be Malfo here. You're Malfo now. And this one. Look at that. That's Malfo Nano Hard. It's Malfo full. I finished up some satisfying work. That was satisfying. I bet it was. Oh, thank you, Malini. Supporting. She is married. Oh, you're married. You're 88 years old. Damn. Her raw umber eyes have a thin irises. Her nose is broad. Her ears are somewhat narrow. Her short hair is neatly combed. Her nose bridge is somewhat concave. Her hair is mahogany with flecks of grey. Her skin is peach. Her eyebrows are slightly low. I want a profession name of cock juggler. Maybe. Fine, but only once. I'm not doing this for everyone. There we go. You are handling wooden balls, so I guess that's apt. Okay, you guys need to leave the map or you're going to be in desperate trouble. Really need that bridge. Wait, it's a cat. Okay, that's fine. Really need that bridge pulled up, guys. Guys. Thanks. Really need that bridge pulled up. Wait, someone just did it. Well. That's awkward. That's awkward for them. That horse just went flying. There was a horse crossing the bridge while I pulled it up. And now there's not a horse anymore. I don't know where it's gone. I don't see it land. Yeah, it's just gone now. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Horse is probably fine. We'll keep an eye out for any splats. Where are the goblin? Oh, there they are. How many are on the map? Okay, well, there's about 3 dozen. Okay, so there's slightly more than there has been ever before. Slightly more. Luckily for us, 90%, I mean, all these walls are built here. They're gonna have to ford, like, 2 rivers to get to us. Okay, the animals decided to go a different direction off the map. This is fine. Where are you going, guys? Where are you going? You gotta make a decision here. You're just kind of confused, right? You don't know what you're doing, right? Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. Okay, so I'm gonna tell someone else to pull up the second bridge, which will make another horse go flying. Add lever. Do task now, please. If someone could get on that, that'd be great. That'd be great. Great. They taste great. Just need someone to pull that lever. That would be real good if someone could pull that lever very quickly. I would love you forever if you could pull that lever. There's a cat playing on the bridge, which is going to end badly for the cat.
A dwarf has gotten an idea.
Yeah, that's great.
Withdrawn from society.
That's great. They can have a good time doing that. We're not. That's not what we're focusing on right now.
I can't do it. I just can't.
Sorry, I can't do it, sir.
That's fine. If you can't do it, you can't do it. Completely fine. Don't worry about it. Whoa, you're getting shot at. Get down. Oh, more tetrahedrite. That's great. Wait, what's being... Who's fighting? What? Oh, they killed a cat. Fuck them. Why was there a cat out there? What the fuck? Is the bad habit. I have a bad habit of doing Tony Tower great. It's great. It's not a cat, it's a trap. Oh. The goblins murdered that cat trap thing. Whatever that is.
I claim this workshop in the name of invention.
Which one are you claiming? I can't tell. Oh, that one over there? Okay. Good for you. So, good old... Is that a kid? Good old mouthful is... Yeah, it's a child. Fucking... They disarmed it cleverly. Yeah, the cat's fine. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He's a bad habit. He's a... Oh, they're fording the river. Oh, yeah, okay. They're trying to ford the river, but they can't. They're getting washed down and dying. Oh, God, look at this. Look, look, look. The goblins are trying to ford the river here to get across to come into my base, but a bunch of them just got washed down. Oh, there's a horse in there as well. Yeah, there's two goblins currently drowning in their stupid goblin armor. Morons. Yeah, now he's dying in the water pit. Not me. Ah. After they ford the river, they'll get dysentery and die anyway. I don't think they're getting out of that hole. Wait, no, one. No, they're down. No, okay, two down. Go on, cross it. Go on, I dare you, you cowards. Go on, do it. Go on, cross the river.
Baby's been born.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Now you know where the horse went. I mean, the horse that I flung in the air didn't land there. I think it... I mean, that wouldn't make any... I don't know where that horse went. This looks like a horse that's trying to get to the traders, so it tried to ford the river itself towards the goblins. These aren't my horses. These are the traders' horses, and they seem to be trying to catch up with the traders. That horse is dead. Like, he's just stuck in the water there. Hey guys, why don't you... Oh, more of them are trying to cross and getting sucked. Well, there they go. Well... Oh, that one made it across. Two of them made it across. Okay, that's not great. I think they're trying to kill the horse. Three of them made it across. Okay, okay, three of them made it across. The rest of them are playing in the water. I think they're stepping on the corpses of their dead friends. Good for them.
Yes, I'll do it, but no, it won't work.
What was that? Okay. Honestly, don't know what these goblins are doing other than dying.
I can't do it.
So they lost about half their units so far in that pool of water, unless they come out. Yeah, there's about 6 over here. 7. Okay. Okay, now they're coming back. No, now they're leaving. Okay. They're just kind of standing there menacingly.
Sorry, I can't do it, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. They're just kind of wandering around out there. I don't really... How many are down here? A lot. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Right? This. 1, 2. Yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 of them stuck down there currently. Good for them. There's more. There's a second group over here,
No
not doing anything. Oh, I hear combat, which would be weird that there'd be combat. Why am I hearing combat? Are they fighting someone? Who would they be fighting? There's no one there. Check the combat logs. No one we can see is being hit by anything. They might be just beating up a cat, I guess. Weird. Huh. You know? Huh. I guess they could be throwing shit at my... No, because they're way down here. We're fine, you know? We're just hanging, we're chilling, we're relaxing, we're having a good time. I need to go down and have a look at the mines quickly. I also need to zoom out.
Not true.
No, it is true. It is true. It's the most true. I'm lost. Like here? No, further down, further up. Okay. Well, this is what I get for not plotting out. I'll go back up quickly. My own problem. Oh, I'm way lower than I should be. There we go. I want to go down here. Yeah, I was like nowhere near where I entered the cavern. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, then we went down here and into here. Okay, he's just mining. That's fine. Then down. Oh, they haven't mined that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. Let's hit F1. That'll take us there. Cool. Okay. What? Who's fighting? I don't. Are they? What are they? Who's hitting? What? I guess there was a dog over there?
I can't do it.
What? Where's... Wait. Oh, some of the goblins have forded the river here. Okay. And they're fighting dogs. Okay, so okay. Interesting. There's a goblin on the wall there. And some of our dogs are fighting the goblin. Because he forded and climbed the river. Interesting. I did not realize he'd done that. Oh well. This is why we have war dogs. That one fell and is... a bunch of war dogs fighting. Wait, where are all our war dogs? There's like a war dog over there, I think. Oh. They're like getting... I should send the military up to deal with this, but... Looks like they killed one of the goblins, though. Clearly you don't have enough war dogs. True. God, that dog got fucked. But they did kill that one. Like, the war dogs did kill a bunch. How many of these people crossed? And I missed it. Wait, are there... No, we're okay. I think. They're freaking out a little bit, but they're fine. They're panicking a little bit. We got war dogs. We've also got a goblin on the... 2 goblins on the wall. Go war dogs. Fight and die, apparently. Yeah, I should send the military up. I've been messing around just a little bit. Wrong one. Squads. A. I need you to all move. Here? Yeah, go there. Can you tame goblins? I don't think so. Not without some heavy editing of files. Oh, that reminds me. You've reminded me, Kingdom Hero. I need to go to you. Pet livestock. This isn't the right menu. It is... Dead? Animals. Scroll down to... Should be around here somewhere. Unless if they've given it a name, that would be quite annoying. Boar. Cat, alpaca, boar, kitten, lamb, bam. Giant black bear, DT. There we go. Give it war training. There we go. I can tame cock goblins. Like Banrik's mum. Got him. I mean, you can have my mum, dude. You can have my mum, Nana. But if you're going to try and tame her with that tiny thing, well, that's going to take you a long time, dude. You know, you might need to get an extension. You know? You know what I'm saying? That little thing there. That little thing right. There, yeah, that thing's tiny. Ooh, Benny, whoa. Okay, so the military is going to come up now. Hopefully some of the war dogs are still alive. I can see at least one war dog still. Well, the animals are kind of running, which ain't great. Okay. Looks like some of the dwarves are already engaged. Wait, I don't know who's who. The sprites are a little bit unclear to me. I think they won. Are they still fording the river? No, they stopped fording the river, interestingly. What is this cute cat? Little cat. I love it. It's Larry. Annie, don't forget. Holy shit, you murdered the poor guy. What, in-game or...? I'm just surprised they were able to ford a 7 river. Though I guess some did die. There is blood in that river. Yeah, it looks like at least one dude got fucked in that river. Wait, where are the rest of them? Uh-oh. Did they leave? No, they're just chilling outside. Okay. Ew, what was that sound? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see what's happening. Interesting. Oh, a tame stray dog was found. No, don't go up on the walls. No, don't be stupid now, guys. Ugh. Wait, what's that? What's that? Okay, Simfol died. That's sad. Simfol died. Wow, we're losing a lot all of a sudden. They killed a baby. How did they...
I can't do that there.
So did they all die just then? Or is there anyone still alive? That's what I'm confused about. It was very quick. Did you forget, Benny? Did I forget what? What? Why? Is he still alive? I think he's still alive. Guys, you're gonna have to kill that pikeman very quickly. Dudes. Yeah, that's great. You enjoy your mysterious construction. Okay. Okay. Let's go squads, and then go you, and then go hey. Can you kill him, please? You're gonna have to charge him, or you could just stand there and do nothing. Come on, guys. Guys? Oh, now you start moving. Now they're going. Yeah, kick his head in. Don't. How many more dwarves are there? I mean, not dwarves. Goblins. So there are 6 over there. There were a bunch over here, but I haven't seen them. Weird. I am gonna move up here and do Q. Suspend all this while we can. Suspend. Cool. Okay. Now move back down. So there's now currently 6 more goblins just chilling out outside. Seven more goblins. Because some of them were hiding in the river. Haha. Oh, that one drowned. Golden... Oh, okay. That one drowned. Yeah, they're just chilling. Staring at us. They're just staring at us from across the river. They're like, I'ma fuck you up. Even a bear. Okay, more of them are trying to cross. They're thinking about it, at least. It looks like one more got washed up into the water. I don't know if he's dead, but he definitely went down. No, he got out. Okay. He didn't drown, annoyingly. Oh, second one's going for it. He's being swept under. Is he going to stay under, or is he getting out? Oh, he's trying. Oh. Oh, now, like, okay, one got out. Oh, he's trying at least. He's splashing about. I can see water splashing everywhere. He's thinking about it. Oh. Remember when even a bear and dumber was all the rage? Your mum. Okay. Oh, that guy tried to get out. He got sucked down. Wait, what? Where's my cursor for that? Iron hammer, iron shield, giant cave spider. So where is my cursor looking? That's what I don't get. There, okay. What? What? What's up? What's up, Kingdom Hero? You alright, Kingdom Hero? What's wrong, Kingdom? You good? You good, buddy? Doing okay? Doing alright? The hell is that? A dead horse? Is that a dead horse? It's a dead horse. Wait, no, it's not even dead. It's alive. Gross. I mean, you know. Yeah, so it looks like there's only 2 goblins left as far as I can see. They're just slowly murdering themselves in this water. Which is confusing. Oh wait, no, they're pulling out. Okay, they're getting out. They're moving around. I can only imagine that they're just walking on the corpses of their friends, and that's how they're surviving. But they keep playing around in this water and just killing themselves. I'm okay, I'm having a good laugh. Good to hear. I'm watching goblins slowly kill themselves over and over again. It's mesmerizing. We're still in a siege though, so they haven't all died. Okay. That guy is trying... Oh, he's going across again. Oh, he got sucked under. There's at least 2 dwarf... There's at least 2 or 3 goblins under there that are, like... drowning? They're trying to get out, though. One got out. Okay, what's this guy doing? Is he dead? It says there was a dude here, but I don't see him. Oh, wait, no. There's just a goblin staring at people from there. Okay. I don't know. We'll just watch these goblins slowly drown themselves. They don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. No one knows what they're doing. You know, they're just hanging out. Having a good time. Having a ball. Having a gander. This is the first good thing I think I've said about France. They make a perfect sparkling lemonade. Interesting. I'm not a big fan of lemonade. Because my nan used to give me lemonade as a kid. Like, really cheap lemonade. And I'd have it all the time, and I just got to the point where now every time I have lemonade I feel sick. Lemonade isn't a fan of you. Well... You're right, it isn't. Should I quote that? I don't know. I don't fucking get what you do. I don't fucking care what you do. Oh, combat. Why are we hearing combat? Where's the combat? Where is the combat? I hear combat. I don't see combat, but I hear combat. Where is combat? Show me all goblins. Now. Okay, whoa, there's a lot more goblins on the map than I thought there were. That's bad. I thought we killed most of them. Okay, he's there with him. Okay. I wish there was an easy way to cycle through. Oh no, the ice is coming. Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna be real bad. Well, it'll be bad for them as well, because they'll freeze to death, but... Yeah, this is pretty bad, all in all. Stray kitten. Oh no, 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 no! I don't know where the goblin that's attacking people is, though. Or random cats. That's a good quote. Okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of them in that lake who are drowning but haven't drowned. And they may die or they may not. So there's... Up here, there's... 1, 2... 1... 2... 3... Then down here, there is 1... So 4... I think there's a dude down here as well. Let me go the other way. Nah, he's dead. 5, 6. So there's 6 goblins in this part. Where are the other goblins? Where are the others? I know there's more than 6 on the map. I just don't know where they are. Interesting. They could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. Hmm. But where are they? Uh-huh. Where are they? Uh-huh. I don't know. There's like a squad of there's like a squad of them that I just can't locate. Units. I mean, I can locate them. It's just going to take a while. So I know of where 6 are. So I know to about where this amount are. I don't know where these guys are. Go to unit. Okay, there's a bunch of them here. Where's here? Wait, where is this? Where am I? Oh, they're just like wandering around aimlessly almost. Weird. I don't know what they're doing. They're just wandering. Maybe they came in from that side. I don't know, but they don't seem to be doing anything. Just hanging out, having a good time. Enjoying the scenery. If that river freezes over, by the way, kind of screwed. Just a little bit screwed. What happened? Oh, the tree collapsed. Okay, I see.
Sir, a baby's been born.
Yes,
That's just great. Another mouth to feed.
yeah. It's all good, isn't it? Okay. It's very weird that they don't need the hospital, like, before they give birth, you know? They just kind of plops out, and they're like, yep, that's a baby dwarf. And then they just continue what they're doing. They're very nonchalant about childbirth. Very interesting, you know? They're very much like, eh. Yeah. Okay. Speaking about babies, how's my dwarf? Probably... Oh, there we go. Mathol Igladmslan, Dwarven Child, has created Zolakwa an oaken crown. Ugh. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Tun Shoot Squirted. You know this guy, Squirmy? Tun Shoot Squirted. I mean, like, isn't that just a redundancy? Let's have a look at it. Blizzard funded. Blizzard funders. This is an oaken crown. All craft dwarfmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with single-cut bandfire opals and radiant-cut cherry opals, decorated with fox leather and encircled with bands of oval chalk capuchons and sheep wool. This object menaces with spikes of oak, bandfire opal, and alpaca wool. Interesting. It's pretty good. Pretty happy with that overall.
There's a new baby.
Yes, some.
Get him a bottle of ale.
Yeah. What did I just hear? You heard the name of a dwarf? You got a problem with that? You heard the name of a dwarf. Oh, I need to unpause. Banrik, Melini! I guess you can't see what I'm doing, so... Oh yeah, I have no camera, so you can't see. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Okay. What? Shoot Squirt? What's wrong with Shoot Squirt? It's the proud dwarven name. Got a problem with Shoot Squirt? Crazy. Honorable Shoot Squirt. Okay. Have we started putting... Yes, okay, so they are definitely making coffins. What was that? Okay, that's all good. On Blende? I don't think that's a material. But maybe it is. On Blende. Okay. Not really sure what the goblins are doing at the moment. I don't even think the goblins are sure what the goblins are doing at the moment. You know? They're just hanging out, having a good time. You know, as goblins do, by virtue of being goblins. Let's chop down a tree. Gee, I'm a tree. God, that's such a bad joke. Then when will I see? One day, when I'm camera friendly. One day. Where are they? Where? I don't think they can get to me, so the pathing's just like, just meander around. Otherwise, I mean... The goblin graveyard down here. I just love that they all just ran into this graveyard. How's your foot, Banny? Same old, same old? Same old Kingdom Hero? God. I'm glad I stopped sneezing, because that was less than comfortable. But, my stomach is killing me. You look amazing already. Thank you. I'm glad that you've seen Hunchback of Notre Dame. That was my best movie. Damn it. Yeah, no changes. Don't worry. If anything changes with my foot, you'll all be the first to know. Oh, did you ever end up showing up for work that week when you worked 2 days in a row? Did they call you? So, Nano, what happened? They didn't call me. And then they signed off the schedule, which meant that that was the point of no return for them. They couldn't get me in trouble. If you sign down the schedule, if you lock it down and then move it on, they can't do anything because they're essentially agreeing to what happened with the schedule. But then the manager, dog lady manager, was like to me, I was like, oh, like a couple weeks on, I was like, oh, I've worked too much on that day. I'm gonna take back a couple hours this day because they've got like a no overtime policy at the moment. They're like, you will not, if you work extra hours, you're not getting paid for it. So it's up to you to take those hours back. And she makes it really awkward in that way that managers do. But I was like, yeah, I'm taking the hours back. And she was like, oh, you didn't fulfill your contract a couple weeks ago. And I was like, you mean when I wasn't put in on the schedule? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, I wasn't put in on the schedule. I can't just turn up when I feel like it. But she didn't say anything, so... And then I left early, so that was it. It was really weird. I think she was just chancing her arm to see if that would make me go, oh, I guess I'll stay an extra few hours. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that. You can fuck off. Because she essentially was just saying you didn't fulfill your contract before, but she isn't going to pay me for that. And I know, and she knows that she's not going to pay me for that, so... Like, because she signed off the contract. If she paid me more this month, she'd be paying me out of a different section of the schedule, like the pot of money that is assigned to the store. And she's not going to do that. So, yeah, I don't really get it, if I'm honest. Oh, the weather's cleared. Wow, the weather cleared.
There's a new baby.
Yeah, it's great.
Give him a bottle of ale.
Wait, don't worry, we don't need migrants. We make our own migrants. We got all the babies. So yeah, essentially, long story short, yeah, I got challenged on it technically, but I just challenged back, and then they didn't say anything. So yeah, yeah. And then that's about it, really. Isn't it, Larry? It's good to see you. Engraver cancels construct building. What was that? Seeking infant. Okay, you seek your infant. You seek your small child, you young one. Or old one. Or one person. Dwarf person. I have 24 idlers, which isn't a good sign. Why do I have so many idlers? Nobody knows. Can you build on ice? There's a question. Can I build on ice? Can we see the handsome fella? Oh yeah, you can see Larry. 100%. Larry's in view. For the most part. He's just looking at me right now. He looks comfortable though. This button, and this button, and this button, and we'll do bottom right. Okay, bottom right didn't work. There you go, there he is. He's just chilling. He's loafing. He's loafing around, you know? He's a bit of a loaf, that Larry. Right. But he's just hanging. Having a good time. What a cutie. Yeah, he is. You're a cute one, aren't you, Larry? Yeah, he is. Having a good time. He's having a fun time. He's having a ball. Can't stop him now. Yeah, I don't know if these goblins... Oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Something just happened. Stray cat has been found dead. No. Wait, what? Wait, where are the goblins? The fuck? What the fuck are they doing? They're suicidal, I tell you. What the hell? Oh, okay. Interesting. What's the plan here, goblins? You know, as soon as that ice falls out, you're dead. You will be... What the fuck are they doing? Well, I found them. They're playing. They're playing in the frozen river. Oh god, this is gonna end so badly for them. Guys, maybe don't be there. No, actually, stay there. Stay there. It's a good place. No, guys, just wait till spring. You know, spring's almost upon us. Come on, just a few more. Come on, a few more days. Guys, don't leave. Don't leave. Come on, stay, hang out, have a few beers, chill out, relax. Have a few beers, chill out. God, you're gonna be walking for a while, guys. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Oh. Their AI is getting a bit confused. They don't know what they're doing. They're just standing around. Oh, no, okay. No, they're walking away again. Oh, no, they're having a think. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out, see what happens. If this river does unfreeze, they'll all die. There's no, they won't be able to survive this. This will actually kill them.
I can't do it.
That's fine, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. Nothing at all. Come on, River. Come on, River. You know you want to 4 out. This would be hilarious right now. Please. I beg you. Do it. No. Nah. Oh, weird sound. Ghostly engraver. That's fine. Oh, I need to assign some of those. That's the other thing we need to do. We need to assign some of these coffins. B P B P B P B P B P B P B P B P B P B P P P B P B P B P B P B P B P B P P. Okay, cool. PP. I was saying BP, but you can have PP. Come on, River. Come on, unfreeze. You can do it. I believe in you. I honestly believe in this river. So many PPs. No, it was BPs. You know, guys, if you just stayed where you were for a little bit longer, you'd have a really good time. You'd have a really good time. I heard peepees. You heard what you wanted to hear. You heard what you wanted to hear. Whether that's what I was saying or not, doesn't matter. That's what you wanted to hear. So that's what you heard. I might. Yeah, I grew up. Hey, nothing wrong with that. No shame in here. Okay. Let's do designations, chop down trees, get rid of all those. Perfect. Where are the goblins? Guys, stay in the river. Sit in the corner. Why? You ain't done nothing wrong. Okay. Shem got put to rest. That's good. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shit. Okay, this is bad. Oh, that is bad. Yeah, that's bad. Be right back. There's technically a way across now? Does that mean they're going to start sprinting towards me? Why are they going that way? Interesting. Choice. The only thing I can think they're going to try and do now is... What the hell? Wait, what? There are cats walking along the wall? The fuck? Okay. We're gonna close that up for now. We're gonna close that up. We're gonna have some doors that are gonna be a little bit trapped for a little bit. That's fine. I'm gonna have some thirsty dwarves for a little bit. I don't know what the goblin... I guess the goblins are gonna try and climb down. It's really dangerous, though. I mean, they could try it. I see you there. I'm gonna have to pull that bridge up, I think. I don't think there's any way I can't pull that bridge. I have to pull that bridge up, right? Dragonfly remains. No. Yeah. I mean, it's a big walk for them. Yeah. Wait, what the hell happened there? Okay. Hey, NutriPie. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? You doing okay? You doing alright, buddy? You doing okay? You doing alright? You doing okay? Oh, I'm tired. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry, tired. I'm Banrik. Was waiting for that one. When in doubt, become Scooby. When in doubt, become Scooby. Oh yeah, I want to assign everything that's not a cat or a dog. The hens can go in the stray dog. The hens can go in. The rooster can go in. The rooster, the duck. Ree! Rabbits can go in. Guineas can go in. Ducks can go in. Cow can go in. Ram can go in. Straight. A lot of cats. War dogs. I need to train more war dogs. Are you feeling a bit better, Banny and Nutri? Oh. I see. We have become the same person. We're the same person now. Alpaca, ram, cavalry, boar, bunch of cats, bunch of dogs. I really need to train up those dogs. If there's a way to train them up automatically, I need to figure that out. I like how that cat's called Reg. Cat and Cathil. I like that name. It's a good name. Giant black bear. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark? What does that mean? Stray eagle, stray puppy, kitten, cat, fowl. Horse fowl. Stray bull. Okay, we have way too many cats and dogs. I need to try and sell some of these. I just want to get this weekend over with. Bad weekend? NutriPie, what's up? I said you first. I hope it will be over soon. Pen pasture. Remove zone. Remove that. Cool. Huh, it's a garbage dump thing. Don't be jelly. Promotion marks to the right mean the animal's caged. Oh. Should probably let them out then, shouldn't I? I should probably let those guys out. Oh. Set animals. Do we have any dogs that aren't in this? A few. Mainly puppies. Couple dogs. A lot of dogs. I lie. Many dogs. Many dogs. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. You're a liar. Human liar. Don't let the dogs out. Only if it's a tame bear. It is a tame bear. Wow. Yeah, it's a tame bear. I bought a tame bear off of the elves. One thing good they sold me. I'm a liar. You're a liar. We're all liars. Okay. Bunch of animals gonna move now. I'm more concerned about those coming. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about that, actually. I need everyone out of the mines. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need everyone out of the mines. Wait, that goblin is just... Wait, what? The fuck? How are you flying? What the fuck? What is this magic? What? Are you a ghost? You must be a ghost, because you're just flying. What? What? The fuck? You're just flying. What the fuck? The goblin is climbing on the wall. That's not a goblin, is it? That's a yak cow. Yeah, I know how barrows work, don't worry. It's not the issue I have here. It's more the fact that that merchant is just flying. How's he doing that? Wait, but this is open it. Wait, I see. Wait, what? I see. I've miscalculated where I put this bridge. Huh. He's on the ice. Fuck. The ice. Okay, that's bad. The ice is one higher than I thought it was. You did. This isn't good. Also, why is there a merchant? Secondary, why is there a merchant just there? Why is that merchant just there? I'm confused by that. He's just walking away. Gonna be fun when the flood season comes. Well, the goblins that are sieging are just walking around randomly. I can't, for the life of me, figure out what their plan is. For now, I'm gonna tell them to forbid passage. Keep tightly closed. Forbid passage. Keep tightly closed. Yeah, you might not want to. Yeah, we're gonna cut off that area for a little bit. Okay. And then we want to hit mines enter. Okay. Add. Yeah. Yep, you won't be able to leave for a while, guys. Everyone trapped in the mines kind of stuck for a little bit. But I mean, that's a you thing, not a me thing. That's not my fault. That's your fault. You should have thought about that before we got attacked. You know? Wait, it's raining or snowing? It's not rain, snow. It started raining, snowing. Interesting. Weird combination, that. But hey. Hey, Gobbos. What's the plan here?
Stop him! Watch out, he's gonna hurt someone.
Okay. That merchant has gone berserk. Well, good for him. I guess he can go fight some fucking Gobbos. Go on, climb the mountain and fight the Gobbos. I don't know why they randomly went berserk. Not my fault. Oh god, okay. Well, that's more of an issue. That's a problem, that yak. Let's forbid passage can keep tightly closed. Let's not deal with that. Seems to be a small amount of blood, so I think they got shot by one of the... You live in there now. Cool. But I didn't... The thing is, I didn't stop this merchant from leaving. He just ended up halfway in my base. I don't know what's wrong with him. Just having a bad time, you know? Oh, there are the goblins. I think they're chasing the merchant right now. There is a lot of goblins there. You animals are probably going to want to move away. Yep, there's the merchant, and there the goblins go. They're trying to head him off. That merchant's gonna get fucked. Hmm. Fine. He's running for his life. They're chasing. Looks like he's getting away, though. Well, he's berserk, so technically if he sees them, I think he'll... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's zooming. He's fine. They're fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Banrik is the merchant. I'm not a merchant. What are you talking about? I mean, I guess... I mean, he's just leading them away, so I don't really mind. He's just leading them away. I ain't got nothing to sell. Well, to be fair, I do have a lot to sell. I've got a lot of wooden balls, if you know what I mean. I got a lot of wooden balls. If you know what I'm saying. Nah, you probably don't know what I'm saying. I got a lot of wooden balls. A lot. Uh-oh. Where are they? Are they going for the yak now? I think they're going for the yak. They have to be going for the yak, right? I mean, they can try and jump it if they want. I'd love to see that. Let me zoom in a little bit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Okay. Unsuspend that. And then building the wall. U. No, M. There we go. Cool. And how's it going, Super Lemon? How's the lemon farms or whatever the Super Lemon just makes me think of Super Hands from Peep Show. Wait, okay, that's fine. I mean, if it's raining right now, that's a pretty good sign overall. Okay. Okay. What animals are these? Stray puppies tame. Why are they up here by the wagon? That's what I don't get. Can I still haven't removed the wagon from the start, so I might remove that now. No DF hack? I've got DF hack. Hello to you too. Oh, there we go. They're transforming into werewolves. Yeah. Rah to you. The werewolf alarm has been sounded. Wait, what is that in that corner? You're dead, right? Tell me you're dead. Yeah, he's probably dead. I should probably open that up and get the, I think there's some good items in there still. Somewhere. Yeah, there's an iron battle axe in there I might want. Okay. Okay. We don't really have any idlers. It's fine. That means they're doing things, which I don't mind. We're gonna have to build another bridge then, which is annoying. I'm confused about that river, because I swear I checked to make sure that was the right height. The only thing I can think is maybe... Oh. Uh-oh. I heard that. The only thing I can think that may have happened is the river is increased that much. Reggie. You're still just chilling in there. Wait. No, you're just an axe dwarf, that's fine. How's it going, guys? What are you... I sorry, didn't see it was running through... What was vanilla? Vanilla. I mean, I'm using whatever iteration of Lazy Noob Pack, if that helps. One of the newer ones. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Did I miss anything? The goblins are chasing a merchant around. So there's ice here, and then it drops down a level? Huh. I think all of this used to be the same level, and then something has changed. Probably me pouring a second waterfall in. And it's backed up this whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure when I first built this bridge that there was open air across this level. It would explain why it goes ice, 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 open air here. So, I imagine that's what happened. Sucks to be that merchant. It does suck to be that merchant, or that kitten, apparently. Mind if can do a bait. What's happening? Sorry, I just got to check on the goblins because they're obviously killing something. I'm being sieged right now. I don't know what they're... I think they're just killing random stray cats. Units. Okay, how many are left? Let's check that. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ugh, that's not great. A bug bat. Wild animal. Let's go to unit. Wait, what? Oh, it's a were lizard. Sorry. Unit. Yep, it's a bunch of dead people. Invaders. Take me to that. What are you guys doing specifically? You're all down here, but I don't see what you're fighting. But you're definitely fighting something. Yeah, my base is kind of a work in progress at the moment. Probably the best place to start is on the surface. We kind of forded a river on the left there, so that we're kind of on a weird peninsula thing. Well, not a peninsula, but we're on a cliff edge with two rivers either side, and then they pour down into this river here. But in doing that, we've caused the river to kind of back up a bit and flood out, which has caused me some issues that I've just noticed. And then you know, we've got some farms up here where we first started, where I just haven't been bothered to change anything. And then here is the dining hall is there, and where we've got all of our workbenches is pretty much here. There's goblin armory up here where they sleep and do things, and there's a bunch of armor as well. And then food, and then stockpiles, bedrooms, which I'm gonna have to expand again, including the hospital that's there with the well, ravine. So that's our water supply. It's man-made, dwarf-made. We can refill it or empty. Technically, we can't empty it at the moment because I haven't created an empty shut-off valve. But I can because there's a floodgate in the way, so I can just mine it out. And then there's the tombs Then these are like mining areas, but they're kind of discontinued because I'm not really... I've got a new plan. I essentially want to create the proper fortress area over here. I haven't really done anything at the moment, but that's where it's going to be. And then it took us ages to find tetrahedrite or any usable metals, but we've did a lot of spelunking and found them down here. So they're on this level. We haven't found loads, but we found some. And then I told them to mine further, but they haven't done it yet. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. A lot of the work's been around the surface, really. Trying to gentrify the surface to make it as dwarfy as possible. Can't have those elves sneaking in, you know. And we're being sieged. But luckily the merchant's out to face the goblins. Don't flood the map. That water source looks wicked. The merchants got out. The merchants bugged for ages. They got stuck in the trade depot. Just stood. They wouldn't leave. That was before I closed my gates when we got sieged. But then they figured their way out because the water's flooding a little bit. The water shouldn't rise anymore. I think it just equalized. So I'm just going to have to build that bridge one level higher and then not ever interact with what I did there again. Just seal it off. Should be fine. But yeah. I want to just build walls around... Well, I've built walls around this, but I want to build, like... Chalk looks quite nice in terms of the simplicity that is there at the moment. So I'm just going to keep building the chalk walls. And the goblins can't really get to us. They can. Technically, they can climb, but they're not really doing that right now. They're just running around on that other hill there. And they can't easily get to us without climbing down and maybe falling and dying, which I hope, maybe. Or they'll most likely shoot all our dogs from across the way, which is probably what they're going to do. That's what I'm predicting they do next. So yeah. Let's just set that to be built. Cool. And cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because they're all just doing shit up here, and they're hitting something. Because I keep hearing combat. But I have no idea what. But yeah, that's supposed to be our inn there, but... Well, two things. I don't know how to set an inn as an inn. Pasture the dogs elsewhere. They're pastured down here. For some reason, they're just hanging out up here. I don't really get it. They're just chilling up there. They really like chilling up there, but I've told them all to live down here. They're supposed to live by our gates, in case we have intruders. But they're not going down for whatever reason. I guess they don't want to. I guess they're wild dogs. That does remind me, I need to train more dogs. Where's that combat happening? What? That'll be the sound of the oh yeah, and we got we got these as well. They're just hanging out, they're chilling. But these dudes here are totally not were lizards. These guys totally aren't were lizards that we lock behind walls forever. That can just chill. Nope. Totally not what they are. Nope, nope, nope. But, you know, technically I could send them out and get them to, like, fight, which would be interesting. But I don't care that much. Not at the moment, at least. I'd like to set something up, like an arena at some point, and have the goblins funnel in and then pour out the were lizards, but only when we're ready, obviously. But we'll see on that one. So, yeah, I'm waiting for the siege to end. Goblin. Okay, yeah, man. Something is fighting something, but I don't know what specifically. Okay, I can use that to find out where that is. Hmm? What? Where was that? And what did it? Oh, is it that? Are you killing cats? What are you... Where are they? What level are they on? Is it the giant fly killing cats? No. Where's the troglodyte blood there? What the fuck is going on? Is this blood? No, it's not. It said a cat died here, but I can't... I saw... What the fuck? I don't know what's doing this. Yeah, yeah, looks like they are using the wagon meeting hall. Looks cool though. Oh, I just told them to remove the wagon. Sea shanty 2. Fuck off. Fuck off with your sea shanty 2. Fuck off. Yeah, I forgot to remove the wagon. I'm getting them to remove it now. Mainly just because I want them to stop using it as a meeting hall. But I do want this as a meeting hall. No. Yeah? No. I want to set this as a meeting hall. Or a dining room? Size. Make it the entire room. There you go. Yeah, you can have that as a meeting hall if you want. Cool. How many points for Sea Shanty 2? 1,742,000. Animal has become a stray war. Wait, did that not? Did that war bear untame? That would be bad. What was that? Are we under attack? Are we under attack? Okay. Show me the goblins. Go to unit. They are here. They are all here. So I guess you're fighting something else? Or someone else is fighting. I can't fully... Yeah, all the goblins are just they're just walking around. They're just having a good... Random kittens are dying, which I'm confused why that's happening, because I can't locate what's killing them specifically. Yes. Dead kitten. Died... here? Died in there. What the fuck? What the fuck is doing that? It has to be the miner? Just a load of cat blood there. And a corpse. Trying to look at the corpse. More were things. I don't think so, because they'd be attacking other things than just cats. Is this the infamous cats? No, because they fixed that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they fixed that, right? Yeah, it's a corpse. But it... I mean, it could be that. More info. Just show me more info. And you got no info. Okay. And it bled to death. Maybe I can look at it in a different way. Not really. I guess I could look at... Okay, I could do this. I could go to units, dead or missing. Tossed, deceased. I can't really look at it and see what happened to it. Annoying. Something beat up that cat, but I don't know what and I don't know why. Okay, combat log? I mean, I can see that it died, but I can't see why. And there was only one dwarf in the room at the time, so it had to be this fucker. So why is Fickard attacking random cat? He's bored after being unable to practice crafting for too long. Did you just like murder a cat because you were bored? Doesn't really... Dude, you sound like a psycho. He's like, I am dejected. I don't care about anything. Ah. Okay, you don't really... Well, you're some deities. I should probably make them a, somewhere to pray. That's probably something I should do. Maybe they're freaking out because of that. Combat log is under R. You see? Oh, reports. Okay. So it will be. Ooh. Recruit Atra Bormkeg is fighting. Oh no, it's this one. The cat child Torsid is fighting. Oh, the cats and the dogs are fighting? Okay. That's messed up. The animals are just fighting each other. I find it weird that the announcement log is at the bottom, but the announcement log is at the bottom, but the reports log is at the top. That's supremely confusing. Okay, so the cats and the dogs are just going at each other, weirdly. An animal has grown to become a stray dog. Most recent report. Yeah, I know it's... Yeah. My point isn't where it is. My point is that two very similar systems are placed completely differently. Okay, so we're going to go to... That's a lot of dogs. What am I doing? I'm sad that fucking... Red Sea shows new combat logs. Good to know. I'm not in the right menu. I need to be in Z. Logs. Okay. Dog. Just train them all up. There we go. Get some war dogs going. So the cats and the dogs are just killing each other. Good to know. I mean, you know, it's kind of their MO, I guess. Unfortunately. Did that get suspended? I'd be really annoyed if it did. No, it didn't. Did either of those? Yeah, can you unsuspend? Why that one would get suspended? So how are the gobbos doing? Are they good? Yeah, oh, here they come. Here come the gobbos. I see you over there, you fucks. Beep, 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 boo. Beep, beep. What are you gonna do? You gonna jump it? Go on, jump it, I dare you. Oh, they're chasing a cat. Okay. I mean, the cat's... Oh, this isn't gonna end well for any of them. They shouldn't be fighting. Only time animals fight is when they're overstacked in a pasture and spend too much time sharing squares. I mean, they went down into my my dining area and then decided to fuck each other up, so I mean, you know, just they were having a good time. The cats just wander. The dogs have a specific location that they're supposed to go to, but don't always seem to want to hang out in. How's it going? This is going to end well. So the goblins are going to see me from across the way and freak out my dwarves. Which is fine, I guess. And then they'll just kind of freak out. I don't know what they're going to do. I guess I'll find out what they're going to do. What are you going to do, gobbos? What are you going to do? What are you going to... Okay. Now you're walking away. I think they're just going after that cat, but the cat's like way too fast for them. Or they're leaving. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself. Doo-doo-loo. I just don't know what to do with myself. Boo-boo-doo-doo. I mean, the goblins didn't come near enough to see us, apparently, and now they're walking off. Oh. An animal has become a stray war dog. Good. A snowstorm has come. Good. That's what I want to hear. Probably, maybe. I don't know, actually. Boom. Boom. What werecats? Boom. Random dog yelling. Does that mean we got another war dog? Or does it mean we're just training a war dog? Boom. Boom. Empty food storage items. Ah, we got us another war dog. Look at that. You guys might not want to hang out on that frozen lake there. You might... I mean, they're dogs. They'll be fine. Dogs can't drown. Right? Right? These poor fuckers in here. I'm gonna have to let them out. Because otherwise they're gonna freak out. Okay. Can you lower that bridge, please? Yeah. Add bill. Pull lever. I'm gonna have to let them out. Hopefully things unfreeze soon. Smiley face. There we go. And then... permit passage. Permit passage. Cool. You guys can leave now if you want. Go get some food, get some drinks, you know? You don't have to hang around here anymore. Go on, you can leave. See, they're getting it. Now we just got to keep an eye on the goblins. Oh shit, here we go. That's what I was concerned about. They're not. Oh, no, they're fine. They don't know. They're fine. They're not. They're not aware. They're just wandering. They're just wandering. Just hanging out. Chilling out. They don't care about us. They don't.
New baby.
Great.
Get him a bottle of ale.
Yep, new baby. Technically, I could fix this issue by, I'm just gonna send everyone very quickly to the totally set up. Well, I mean, it was set up and then I got rid of it. Let's make a burrow and call this burrow, add a new burrow. Change it. Name. Quick dining hall bunker. We still haven't even built all the chairs for this room, annoyingly. Back. Dining hall bunker. Add citizen to burrow. Everyone? Is there not just an everyone button? Nope. Okay, well, I hit the wrong button. I guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Everyone who can should join. Apart from the two that are trapped in a rock, I guess, technically. This is not the best way of doing this, but it's the easiest, so. Just gonna send everyone to the, Cool. 97 dwarves. I forgot that happens. Might wanna mute the game sound for a second. Give me 1 second. Lovely sound. Lovely sound. Yep. Banrik, give me a movie recommendation to watch with my sister, please. I don't know. James and the Giant Peach. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Not an annoying sound at all or anything. Nope. Nope, not an annoying sound at all or anything. I get it. Yep. Where are you going? Axe Dwarf. Where are you going? Why is this random Axe Dwarf like, I'm leaving? I'm out of here. Did you just recommend a horror movie? Nope. Okay. Okay. That's not what I see. It's not a horror movie. It's a kids movie. Okay. Yeah, just delete the burrow for now. It's annoying the shit out of me. Cool. Why are you... You're just walking off. My ears are fine. Why? Why? Where are you going? Have you got whiff of the goblins? Are you gonna kill us right now? What are you doing? What are you doing, you fool? Fond of drink. Yeah, okay. Wait, you're not one of ours. Are you a guard? Yeah, you're a guard. Okay. She's not one of ours. She's a guard. That's why she's leaving. Well, either she's gonna kill them all or she's gonna get fucked. I don't know. You go either way. She might be a badass. She's very slowly moving the way. As long as she doesn't bring all the goblins to my base. Which she's probably almost certainly doing. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. 110%. 200%. You guys can leave now. I think. I guess they're gonna fight on the ice? That's so dumb. I don't mind that. Oh, that might have been an issue. Okay, I'm gonna use the opportunity that this dwarf is charging to their death as an opportunity to... Okay, never mind. Okay, guys, you guys are literally choosing to die right now. And I don't understand why. These two dwarves are pretty much dead, I think? I'm gonna try and set up another burrow. The burrow system seems to freak out a little bit. Okay. Add a new burrow. Let's go. Set the burrow to be here. Cool. Add citizens to the burrow. Oops. Everyone to the burrow, please. We can be. There it is. Look at that. There's a Malini. Bad shot Bob, Mr. Elmer. Okay. Kingdom Hero. There you are, Kingdom Hero. You're still alive, so that's good. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Guys are going the wrong way. These guys are going the wrong way. How's it going for the dwarf down here? Has combat commenced? No, but almost. I need to very quickly. So, what is your name? Zassist and Domas. Zassist and Domas. Okay. Add citizens to borough. Okay. Zassist and that's about it, really. Dormas. There we go. Cool. Okay. Well, those two dwarves decided to kill themselves for whatever reason. I don't know why they didn't just I guess they're trying to go round. I don't know what they're trying to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna assign this door forbid passage. Keep tightly closed. There we go. Okay. Okay, forbid passage. Keep tightly closed. And then we'll get rid of, I guess for now, borough. Delete. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But I think for now I'm gonna wrap up. I know I'm in the middle of a siege, but I got work tomorrow, so I gotta go. I got to go. So, thank you for joining me. Oh, you can't hear the music, even though there isn't much music going on at the moment. But I got to go. I got to go. So yeah, if you've enjoyed what you've seen, you can always follow, like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that bell notification. Have a good night, my dear. Good night, Kingdom Hero. Good night, Banny. Good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Some fun, fun, fun. And please don't forget to drink and eat. I won't forget. But yeah, before I go, I have one final question, because it's going to take ages. How do I turn off my stream, guys? Good evening and thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, Madness. Always look a good dose of madness. How do I turn off my stream, guys? Oh my god, how do I turn off my stream? Oh god, no. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I don't know how to turn off my stream. I just don't know how to turn off my stream. Well, I guess I close it by closing Dwarf Fortress sound music. That wouldn't turn off my stream. No, sorry, boss.